Hello. Greetings. Stay a while and listen. How are we? It's Chrane Day today. What's up, everybody? How are we? How we doing? Thank you, guys. Thank you, Dax. Thank you, Cyrus. Hatching Day. I like that. Thanks, Giant. What's up? How are all of you doing? You doing good on this day? This long day? Bro, I've been up since like 7 a.m. Not built for it. Not built for it. I miss working nights. Those were the days. What's up, Wanderer? Laggy phone is laggy. No worries. Thank you so much. Eating breakfast? Wild. I always have to stay up at 5 a.m. for my work. Jesus. Like, you wake up, you go to bed at 5 a.m. or you wake up at 5 a.m.? Stay up at 5. So you go to bed at 5? Crazy stuff. When I work nights, we started at like 10 p.m. and then my shift ended at like 7 a.m. So that was a yeah, I lived that for a year. So it's kind of difficult to go back to a normal person schedule after that. Oh, 5 a.m. wake up to go to work. Okay. I see. I misunderstood. A fellow night shift enjoyer? Absolutely. I miss it. Were you a night shift or a graveyard night shift? It's like, I don't know how you would define it really, but it was like in a like group home. I just answered it. Oh, okay. So it was like a group home. Making sure that in case people needed help during the night, you know, and they can't fix stuff themselves, then I could jump in and help, you know. So we had to be awake and just be on standby if anybody needed help. Thank you. Somer and Dom name. It's very difficult reading names when there's no capital letters in there. I don't know where it cuts off to a different word. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you. I had 3 months night shift once, 5 p.m. to 8 a.m. Jesus. That's a long shift. Thankfully, there's like laws here where we're not allowed to work more than 13 hours in a shift. So there's that. That's kind of nice. that is it called is it called convalescent care? That might be. I have no clue what it's actually called in English. It's like a group housing thing for people with different types of you know, diagnoses of stuff. Mostly like, you know, if we're talking about people on the spectrum and stuff like that. So it's like think of like a retirement home kind of, but for people that need help to make their weekdays, you know, work in a way, you know, so that they can partake in society as much as possible, right? So that's kind of what we do, where we're always like, there's always people there so that we can help, you know, in the mornings, in the evenings, make sure people get to work, you know, stuff like that. Help where they need help. One of those type of things. But I've never like heard the English name for it or anything, so I don't know. Sweet and or stressful. I mean, it can be very stressful depending. We're not really allowed to talk about it, you know? A lot of NDAs and stuff. Like, I can say what I do, but I can't mention anything, you know, relating to anything. Our father worked in that same in the same type of home for a few years when he was in England. He worked 48 or 72 hours in a row. I would leave. Jesus, that's brutal. Yeah, because of like new EU regulations, we're not allowed to work longer than like 13 hours and like a connected shift. But there are places that get like exempt from that, where they can have like a 24-hour or stuff like that. Depends on where you're at, the types of needs the people around you have and stuff like that. It can be a very demanding job, but it's also, I feel, very rewarding. It kind of makes you see people in a very different way, you know, appreciate a lot of different things. My whole view has certainly shifted since I took that job. That's for damn sure. He went there, slept there, was on call for all that time. Eesh. Then he had a 2-day break, then 2 days work again. Oh, it was one of those. I see. I did help out in the hospital for like a year, but I also did take care of my grandma for like 25 years. God damn. One week he worked 5 days with 2 days break. Next week he just had 2 days of work. Yeah, that's that stuff happens. Yeah. Like not 5 days connected, you know, anymore. Thankfully. It's like 5 individual days of you getting to go home in between. That definitely still happens. It's like a normal work week. But then maybe the shifts were like 13 hours, which means that your next week, if you have like yearly hours, if that's what you're working with, then your schedule may most likely doesn't look the same every week. So you can have like a week with a lot of hours, and then the week after could be very low on hours and stuff like that. So it's like a giant balance walk all the time. Stuff like this. I don't know how other countries do it, but I think it's an interesting job, but it's also a little stressful and messy at times. A friend of mine's been pulling 16 hours a day, 7 days a week for the past 5 weeks. Jesus. I hope he's doing well. That sounds real stressful. Who am I feeding these things to? All of them? Which one of you guys is eating? Pizza time? Maybe? Ah, I see, Dax, I see. Yeah. Yeah, having kids and working like 72 hours in a row, that doesn't sound feasible. Really, like, it sounds very difficult. I realize there's a lot of parents that like drive trucks and they're away for like multiple days a week, but like if they're a single parent, then that kind of doesn't work, right? There would have to be a lot of workarounds to make that work. Damn. Wanderer, that's goddamn. What an opportunity for that guy. That's awesome. Then I can understand that he's working like an animal right now. God damn. Seven lanes? Jesus. Yeah, I know people that have worked traffic security or like traffic controller, stuff like that. It seems like a very difficult job in my opinion, especially, I don't know how it works like where you're at, but like in Sweden, basically the traffic security guys that are the ones stopping and maintaining like traffic motion and all that stuff, basically they stand there the whole damn day, and then when there's a break for the workers and they move stuff to make like set up for a new area to move everything over there, the traffic security or controller guys have to get over there and they immediately start doing their traffic navigating thing because the guys that work are setting up on a new place, so the traffic security guys aren't really getting any breaks. I don't know how if it's different where you're at, but here it's actually insane. Like, it sounds like rough work having to like stand all damn day. I'm like, how do you do bathroom breaks? Like, how does that do you call the guy in the giant truck to be like, yo dude, stand there for a while I go take a dump? Like, how does that work? He said what I do. Yeah. Like I said, I know people who do this. I've heard many a complaint, and the funny thing though seems that they still seem to really like the job, which I find really interesting. I think it sounds like not stressful maybe, but like it sounds rough having to do that. They're actually attached to a pee hose at all times. Ah. So it's not wireless work, it's wired work. I see. Yeah, it's I find that type of job very impressive because I know for damn sure I couldn't do it. I have the most unreliable bladder on planet Earth. It would not cooperate with a job like that. It's exhausting when people don't react how you want. Yeah. Yeah, I used to work in customer returns for a company. I was like the lead of that group. Getting frustrated at people was basically my job. And then try to not show it to the people. So, yeah. Yeah. I do imagine though that a lot of people in traffic get, you know, I know some people absolutely just don't care about anything and just behave like animals, but I would also assume that a lot of people get very insecure when they get to, like, you know, road work and stuff like that. I know I get, you know, like, oh my god, what the shit do I do now when I come up to stuff like that. I would imagine that's not a unique trait of mine. So I think that would, you know, make that stuff worse for you working there. Most likely. Hunter's friend as the blue steel fragment equipped. I missed that. That's a great joke, OBV. I was run over almost like 4 times. I also had people ignore me and then crash them. Jesus. Got run over? What? In a high-vis vest with a flashing red stop sign and a motorcycle cop 5 feet away. I hope the cop was like on the job. Sounds like he should have been at least. What's up, Mithrix? Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream.
Yes.
Yes. Like, I don't even know what I'm grinding for. I feel like we're about to hit the, like, 2 boss fights, but I'm not sure what I need. I know that Witchmon is data, which shocked me, but apparently it's true. I didn't believe it, but apparently it's true. And then we have Tyrant Kabuterimon, who I will also assume, make an assumption about, that he is virus. Might be wrong, but I feel like he, you know, he radiates virus type to me. But he's also a mech, so he could be data. But there's also a lot of mechs that aren't data, so I don't know. Also, yes, the cop ran her down and ticketed her like thrice over. Hell yeah. Used to do crossing guard at an elementary school. The entitlement on parents makes you question why they have kids. Oh, no, no, no. The most entitled people always have kids because they feel like they're owed by the universe to have kids that they can, you know, rule over. That's why those people have kids. It's a power trait. And it's kind of disgusting. Witchmon's extremely easy, only using sleep walls equipped. Love the sound of that. I see so many people on their mobiles and basically get very rude, but I also give the signs early so you feel secure. See a lot of people greeting me and say thanks. And then when they drive by you, they're like, God damn that guy telling me how to drive my car. Pringles, what's up? Tyrant Kabuterimon is virus. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful work. She was in a hurry, said kid had 2 broken legs for the rest of the school year. What? And then you follow that up with, at least some people have manners. I know it's related to the other thing, but those 2 messages next to each other, that's really funny. Horrible for that kid, though. Goddamn. What a shit parent. Dude, that's awesome. Little did you know, there was your one allergy was put into the the ice cream on purpose. They knew. They did their research. They put apples in the ice cream. Oh no. That's dope though that they would do that. That's really nice. Has anyone ever stopped and handed you a bathroom? Mom felt no remorse either. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Blame the kid for her being late. There's a special place. Special place in hell. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I shouldn't be surprised. Some people are the worst. And they always have kids. Those poor children. There's also that time a guy made a left at my right only crossing, went backwards to a roundabout and ran over. Jesus. That's 2 points, right? Mom with a stroller, that's like, well, I guess it's combo points, so it's like 3 or 4 points, right? You click both. Oof. Special place with a white vest. I mean, that's probably preferable. I'd rather they actively pay for the dumb shit they do. Again, cop on bike, not 5 feet away. That, well, you know, at least there's that. So they don't give you a bathroom, but they give you a cop on a bike. That's good. Floramon. Do we have any Floramon fans in the house? I'm very neutral on this. Floramon is like an old school Digimon, but I'm like, yeah, she exists. But I've never, like, felt anything more than that, really. Like, yeah, she's there. I was at some crossings and I saw moms tell their kids just to go, the cars will stop for sure while they're on the phone. Boy. Say they would sue the drivers. Yeah, see, that's what other kids told me when we were in like 7th grade. That's not what a mom should tell her child. That's... Well, first of all, it's dangerous, but like there are so many levels to that just makes me mad. I'm a strong believer that every child deserves a parent, but not every parent deserves a child. 100%. I love that. That's beautifully put. I agree. Palmon clears Floramon with ease. Exactly. Palmon's not one of my favorites either, but I prefer her design. They're so close in design. You know, their feet are the damn same. The body's the same. But I feel like Palmon, you know, she's a bit goofy, you know? Palmon's that one kid that's quiet for like 2 hours, but then says the most outrageous shit that makes the whole room laugh. You know? That's what I like about her. Do 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 do. 5 points actually. It was okay. Steel roller with roll cage. Mom Lesso. Jesus. Broken ribs. Broken. Wow. Damn, Wanderer. God damn. That's actually awful. Floramon evolves into some stuff that evolves into cool stuff. That is true, OBV. I do agree with that. Floramon has potential with like evolution lines, but Floramon itself, I don't care for that much. I do prefer Floramon to Palmon. Oh! Less than Aruramon. Is that the purple one? Yes, it is. Okay. I made a wild guess. Somehow I was correct. Don't expect that from me again. Don't expect me to be correct for another, like, I don't know, 14 streams. It's rare. Enjoy this moment. 22. I need to make another Floramon. Damn, Wanderer, that's insane. Like, what goes on in the brain of those parents? Like, I don't get it. Like, the lengths I would go to for my cat is like insane. I would do almost anything to protect that dummy. but then there's like a parent with an actual child that doesn't care. That is so flippant about everything. It's I don't have the words to properly express how I feel about that. Damn, Cyrus. So long as they weren't at home for 8 hours a day, the kid could do whatever they wanted. Yeah. I've seen stuff like that too. Goodness. Is he okay, Cyrus? Or do you know if he was okay? I guess maybe they don't give out that information. I'm just gonna keep roaming this area for like another 10-15 minutes and then we'll move on. Morbid and sad, yeah. The bicyclist laid there for an hour. That's goddamn. I hope he was okay. That's awful. Yes. I think it might be that parents don't understand the kids have a privilege of being ignorant about how the world works, so it frustrates parents at some point because the kid's life is easy. Dude, if that's their point of view, then they absolutely should not have kids. Like, I think you might be onto something there, but if they have that mindset, then no. You know, find something else to do. Get a vasectomy. Like, goddamn. Protect future generations from that. $25. Okay, Broiler, I feel like we've missed out on a new move here. Also, guys, I finally started looking at mods for this game. Is there another website besides Nexus Mods that actually shows mods for this? I read somewhere that on a mod, people told them to post it on like another site, but I forgot what it was named. I kinda forgore. Never heard of that wonder. But Giant is also confirming what you're saying, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to check that out. I will assume that, you know, both of you are correct on this because I have no clue. So I'm gonna check that out. Damn, Cyrus, that's wild. That's sad as hell. Oops. What was I looking for? Yeah, Nexus mod had a lot of them, but there were some missing that I've heard about that I couldn't find. Like, the randomizer one I couldn't find there, and something else that I don't remember. Here we go. Broiler. Oh, it's not 25, it's 30 for Dispel. Dude, X heal on 40, that's gonna be huge. I feel like I should get this guy to 40 as quickly as possible, but I looked and the first thing I see is a shirtless Angemon mod, and it doesn't even look good. It's just Angemon with a, like, tint of his torso. Ah, I see. I had to look at it from another perspective of the kid's point of view. They get to eat, chill, and watch TV. Ask for stuff for free. Live life on easy mode. Yeah, but you know those parents are gonna be demanding as hell when they get older, and then you know they won't have a good relationship with their parents because the parents, you know, strained the relationship when the kid was young. So while they might get to coast, you know, early on, they're gonna have one hell of a time later.
Yes.
15 kids get dropped off at school at 6 a.m. for the before school program and then aren't picked up till 6:30 p.m. from after school. What? Food from school, homework's done at school, all their adult figures are teachers and coaches. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That doesn't sound like fun, but it's probably not the worst thing in the world, though. I guess. I wouldn't like that, but, you know. At least they don't have to do their homework at home, I guess. I was a lazy kid. Well, I turned into a lazy kid. When I was like a real young kid, up until like 9 or 10, I was really like hyper and super energetic. Then I broke my neck and that kind of slowed me down a bit. But, you know, before that, I was like, after I wrecked my spine and broke my leg, apparently, like, my mom's told me this, I don't remember it, but apparently, like, when my sister was at like swim school, another parent was like, "Isn't that your kid in the wheelchair over there?" And I was halfway up a I was climbing halfway up a light pole with my with my leg in a cast, like sticking straight forward, and just climbing up a lamp pole. Oh, isn't that your kid? He's like, yeah. So it took a while for me to calm down, but I think that summer really, you know, calmed me down a lot. But I was still climbing, even when my leg was in a cast and my spine was wrecked. Problem today with kids is that the parents expect too much of them because they're a time sink or money sink. And better when they start saying the kids are the problem. Yeah. Honestly, that type of stuff just makes me so goddamn frustrated. And then they give them an iPad and like, solved! Solved! God damn it. Like, I obviously don't know what it's like to raise a child, so like, you know, on what basis am I critiquing them? And I would say it's just, you know, I'm just basically comparing to how I was raised. Human interaction. Conversations. Questions. But that's not fun anymore, apparently. My wording confused you. These kids aren't the kids of they aren't the kids of parents? No, I get what you mean. They're not kids of parents who work as teachers and stuff. They look to us before their own parents. Oh, that's super sad. Said parents are only seen by them when getting picked up, dropped off. That sucks. Damn. Did you make it to the top of the light pole? I don't think so, no. I was lazy. I did fall asleep at school because I was bored at the age of 9. I could read English and write. Taught myself with video games. Same. Diablo 2 taught me how, you know, how to speak English. And I never, like, when you go to school in Sweden, right, you start taking English year 2. And then in like 6th grade, you get to pick I guess a third language, like Spanish, German, French. Or if you need to work more on English or Swedish, you get to pick one of those. But like, that's what the system looks like. And you used to have a weekly thing where you got a list of English words that you had to learn for the next week that you like. I don't know if it's like this or was like this in every school, but for us, that was the way from like grade 2 to grade 9. Every week you had a list of like 10 to 15 words that you had to learn, and you should be able to translate into Swedish. And I never trained for those. And I think that kind of set up my mindset for how I viewed English in school, because I did not give a shit. I just went there, wrote the stuff, and then went home. And like, yeah, if you had to hand in like an English paper or something, of course I did that, but never like prepared for a test or anything like that in grades 1 through 9. And that is probably why I don't have the, you know, mindset to go back to school, because I'm not used to studying. It's I don't possess that skill. Some people are so goddamn good when it comes to studying and stuff like that. I don't have it in me. I'm so bad at stuff like that. like setting up an actual functioning, you know, system for players always set aside time to actually deal with school and get stuff done. I don't think I can do it. Genuinely. Damn, Cyrus. Jesus. That just goes to show how different, like, everyone's background is. God damn. I'm sorry to hear that, man. She wanted to go home around lunchtime. Her aide was trying to explain that school was almost done. What the hell? I'm not sure I understand what happened to her, Wonder. Like, it's... Like, was it, like, impact? Or, like... You don't have to vividly describe it, but, like... That's good, Cyrus. I'm glad to hear that. This area is, in my opinion, no bueno for grinding. Okay, so can we get you to 30, my boy? Yeah, even though we keep talking about like really depressing stuff. Well, it's grinding, you know. Oh, okay. Against a brick wall 4 times? Oof. Do that. Oof. Goddamn. My goodness. Well, should we try to steer this ship back into some more, you know, positive, feel-good territory now that we got all that out? Who's the non-rideable Digimon that you wish were rideable? I'll set you up for that one. Next area is better for grinding. Isn't next area like after Witchmon? Abumon. Magnadramon not being rideable hurts me. My choice is obviously BL Starmon. Like, let's be real. Hold me. I've never seen BL Starmon before this game, but I'm like, now that's a good design. I wish Megidramon was, or Grace Novamon, even Apollomon was. Yeah. Yeah, it is weird that you can have a Digimon partner going from rideable to suddenly not being rideable. That's a choice, for sure. I don't know why they didn't just, you know, find a solution for all of them. But what do I know? I don't make video games. It's probably very difficult. Yeah, we can always, like, go, you know, well, the modders made that happen, but it's like, yeah, but they have way less red tape and restrictions from higher ups and stuff like that, so it also is not, you know, coded the same way as everything else, so there's the potential for there being more problems on top of it, so, like, there's never that easy of a solution, sadly, but you know, I wish maybe one day we can have them all be right. But I gotta say, it is suspicious to me that all the attractive ladies cannot lift me up. Why is this? Carry me. I don't mind Digimon that don't make sense to ride not being rideable. Well, yeah, for sure. There's a lot of them. Like, I wouldn't expect this guy to carry me, you know? Like, where would I sit? On top of his hair spikes or his spiky fingers, you know? No, thank you. Medieval Gallantmon should definitely be able to carry me, though. Yes. I want that for you. Because he's so goddamn cool. What do you think was the best cutscene in the story mode? Probably the one between the main character and Agumon in the... I don't know if it was a white space, but like when you're on the long platform with the pillars and you like finally understand each other, let's say. I think that's probably my favorite. I don't want to go into spoilers. I understand why you can digivolve from rideable to not, but like, yeah, of course. Like, when you go like a huge change. But like Apollomon to Grace Novamon, that's like the only way to go. So that's kind of what I mean. Apollomon just carries you. Growlmon just carries you. Why not Megidramon carrying me? Yeah. Grace Novamon holding me or make me fly. Why Grace Novamon no cuddle? Add feature, please. You want to... Come on, Chrane, you want to ride Numamon? I mean... If it wasn't for... my very biased opinion of... Or my very biased theory, I guess, of him probably smelling quite a bit. Like a stinky boy. If it wasn't for that, then maybe. But... Yeah, no, I think that'd be, you know, a bad time. That's my guess. Could I go up here? Makigaugamon is one of the best rides in the game, but Mirage can't carry you. That is sad. Who's the one that's like insane to ride. There, I don't remember which Digimon it is, but there's one that's like damn near zooming through the game. I can't remember who it was. I was like, oh, it's that different when I saw that, but for some reason I've forgotten who it was. Bielsamon? No, it wasn't Bielsamon. I would have remembered that because of the bike. There's like someone else who's like matching his speed. Oh, is it Old Force Vidramon? Bielsamon burst mode is quite fast from what I hear. Maybe that was it. He doesn't have his bike in burst mode, right? He just flies. Maybe that was it. Whew. Can I ask a vague question? About the late portions of the game? Like, how strict are we on spoilers? I mean, I just don't want, you know, someone... You can post the question and then delete it immediately because my OBS will still show it. So you could do that. So if you post that and then delete it, and then I can answer it in like a vague-esque way. Because I don't, you know, I'm assuming most people here know the story, but I don't want to, you know, risk spoiling it for someone because I think the story is genuinely really, really good. And like, I think people aren't really joining a Nuzlocke stream to like get information on the ending of a video game, you know? So that's why I kind of want to keep that separated. But yeah, you can write the question in chat and then delete it. If you spoil something too much, you do the Manderville Mambo real life. That would have to be a lot of training for me to learn that dance. That'd be fun. I cannot dance at all, so that's a thing. My sister's really good at dancing. I never trained in that skill set whatsoever. But if she can do it, I probably can learn to do it, but I have never tried. I went more in the direction of music than like drawing or dancing, you know, if we are talking about artistic stuff. What do you want, Greymon? Do I want you to become valor leaning? That's maybe worth it. Sure. There you go, Wanderer. Okay, let me read this now. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see what you're asking. Okay. You did that perfectly. I can still read it in OBS, so it's fine. And I felt like they ran out of time/budget after a while. Yes, kind of, but not where you're mentioning. I feel like it happens way earlier, in my opinion, because at one point in the game that we've passed by now, voice acting kind of disappears, you know? It kind of goes from everything is voice acted to we're gonna have like 4 story missions in a row with no voice acting. And that's kind of where I started feeling that. And I think them adding a bunch of side quests at the end of the game is probably not my favorite thing about this game. I feel like they should have, you know, been interspersed throughout the game. I feel like putting all of those side quests at the end is probably not what I would have done. Well, again, I'm not a game dev, but I feel like that. I feel like I don't agree with that creative choice, as it were. Puppy Punter, what's up? Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I feel like they put a bunch of side quests at the end to kind of have an end game, I guess. If I were to assume their intention, you know, I would assume that it's because they wanted to have like an end game. But I think that the two things you can do after beating the game, like fighting the two groups, as it were, even that might be too spoilery, but like the fact that you can do that in the post game, and then that's when you get like a quest that pushes you to rank 10. Like that's, I feel like that works well. But the fact that you get like 25 side quests at the same time at the end, I don't think that's a good choice. That's probably like one of my main things I would criticize about this game. Cause it's you know, it's a bit strange. The beginning and end has the most budget for sure. Yes, but the beginning portion is way longer than the end portion in that statement. Like the first, I don't know, 20-25 hours of this game, everything is voiced. Every single line. And then you get to meet Marukimon again, and suddenly Raiden goes on vacation and can no longer voice act him. I don't know why. Also, apparently, Raiden was also the voice actor for, like, Mayorismon in the original Digimon Adventure. That kind of threw me for a loop when I found that out. So here I am, comparing him to... like, comparing Marukimon to Raiden this whole time, when I should have just been calling him Mayorismon. Not realizing, you know, my enormous mistake. You talking about Mars Wanderer? That's the only one I can think of for that. Psychonautic? Thank you so much. Finished all my... You watched all the VODs? That's some dedication. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the stream. The bird. Ah, okay. Oh. Well, I mean... turning into the bird certainly came out of nowhere for me, for sure. Because I had a whole different theory going on about the bird. And, I had a whole theory about the bird that was completely incorrect. But like, she's established before that. But the fact that she turns into the bird, I would never have guessed. Real chill vocals help sleep at night, background audio and game information. You know, I've gotten that ever since I did the Diablo videos 10 years ago. It's really funny because I'm one of those who's like, I don't like the sound of my own voice. But people are very nice about that. Like, enjoy your voice, man. Thank you. Now I can sleep at night. I'm like, hell yeah. Thanks for the watch time. It's, yeah, I don't know. But I guess, you know, Yeah, exactly, Cyrus. I guess not a lot of people like the sound of their own voice. Yeah. Chrane ASMR, oh please no. I mean, I'm shocked I even let myself get to a point where I sang on a, like, in front of people. I never thought that would be a thing I would do because, you know, don't like my own voice. But like, yeah, I'm still kind of surprised that it came to that at a point. That's one of those, like, you just gotta push through and just don't listen to your own voice. Because 90% of I mean, I don't think that it just applies to Digimon YouTubers. I think just YouTubers in general as the narrative voice. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to a new episode of the video where we talk about this thing. Tonight we're gonna be talking about this thing even more in a very vague way, and we're gonna be like, okay. The thing is, though, that stuff is what gets people to stick around. So, you know, if I was trying to do this for like viewer numbers, viewer retention, blah blah blah, I would have to be doing that, but I don't want to. It's like I just want to talk. Don't ever do that voice again. I just cringed horribly. That's what they sound like. Dude, I basically cringe at myself and I'm like, hey guys, feel free to leave a like on the stream because it helps the channel out. Like, I even cringe at myself doing that stuff. But it's like, I should be doing it because there's, like, it actually shows results of saying stuff like that. But I'm like, I just want to play a video game. So, I don't know. I'm very back and forth on that stuff because I don't like the weird pushed forced marketing side you have to turn on when you do stuff like this. Like that, like almost everyone eventually falls into. I just kind of want to talk about dumb shit that I like, you know? See, I just got, like, now that I said that, even more of you like the video. That's what I'm saying. Like, it reminds people, like, the same way people on Twitch are like, yo guys, remember to use your free Prime sub, because, you know, people forget that they have it, so they mention it and it works, you know? That's why they do that. But like, when you know, when you have to vocalize it and remind people, I'm like, no. Just cut in Hiroko anytime you need to do it. Easy. Honestly, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. It's a collab with Occult Tokyo. Smash the like button, subscribe. Yeah. I feel like I should just record a single clip of me doing the outro for a video and just always just have that ready to be pasted in at the end, so I don't have to say that every time I record a video. So unlike the video, my man. Yeah, I kind of want to have that like recorded so I don't have to say it every time I make a video. So I could just pop that in and then not have to do it again. Yeah. Yeah, key is to turn off notifications. That's the key. Oh my god. The subscribe boxers are so goddamn unreliable. Like, it's not even funny. I have my YouTube start page set to even dislikes work. I mean, who doesn't? Like, I have my YouTube start page set to my subscription box because I don't trust YouTube to show me the stuff I want to watch, you know? And even then, some stuff don't show up in the subscription page on the website. It's wild. It's a very unreliable system, sadly. Which is why the notifications are, you know, such a great feature of the sites. But it's also very annoying having to be the one to remind people that, hey, the bell works, you know? And it's also frustrating to be a viewer and have to listen to the bell, you know? I feel like there's no good solution for it, which sucks. Never look at my subscription box? That's like living in the Wild West to me, dude. That's... oh my god, I don't think I could do that. Like, I watch YouTube because I, like, find a few channels I like and I watch that. I basically never go on a hunt to find new stuff to look at. Unless, you know, it's Attack on Titan reactions. I eat that like, you know, like French fries. It's an unhealthy obsession, but I need to see the 23rd person watch that show. I only just hear the Chrane. The Chrane is the, like, is my evil alter ego. Like, when I know I shouldn't buy a pizza, but he tells me I should. Screw that guy. The worst. Like, are we done with the Craniumon? I think I've heard of that guy. I think I had him on my team at one point. Man, this grind is something. I said I was gonna do this for like 15 more minutes. I think it's been half an hour. Yes. Just kind of, you know. Cranemon SDSM mode. It's sit down something, right? Sit down stream mode. Damn. And then one day I'm gonna trip when I stand up, and I'm gonna reach peak Chrane fall down mode. Birdie. Now that type of horrible dad humor is why you're here, right? You know? Because that's all I have to offer, sadly. That is my peak. We will never reach such heights again. Chrane fall down mode, clip mode. I hope someone will be ready to clip it when it happens. Because I won't be able to. I will be on the floor. Bird. Bird? Can you turn my Kirinmon into a level 40? Wait, didn't I convert a Birdramon? Jesus. I'm asleep at the wheel, guys. This is no bueno. Hiya. Did you clip that Digimon moment yesterday? I haven't, no. I will probably make a short out of it though, because it was really funny. Annoying. Funny. More Chrane shorts when? I'm considering having, you know, having one ready to go whenever I go live. Maybe do that. To post moments before I go live. Maybe? I don't know. Probably won't be able to do that every time I stream, but, you know, have that as a goal for myself. What I do to grind is turn off audio, play some background music. Yeah, I usually watch YouTube when I grind. You know, slight issue with that when I'm streaming. I can't just, you know, look over to the side and be like, okay, so, you know, what's Grinding Gear doing? What game are they playing this week? Great channel, by the way. Of course, I'm, you know, Final Fantasy 14 obsessed, as we all know at this point. And yeah, they basically played through the entire single-player main story in co-op, kind of. They played through it at the same time and voiced everything in between the two of them. And it's honestly kind of a great ride. So shout out to those two guys. Grinding Gear. I also saw that Trash Taste went to the Square Enix offices, and I really want to watch that video. I might do that on stream, because I really want to see that. I saw their interview with Koji, who's like one of the main translators at that studio at Square, and their interview with him on Trash Taste was like 2 hours long. It was great, so I would love to see the video of them actually going there. I think that'd be really fun, because none of them are like actively playing the game, so they have a complete like outsider's perspective on it, which I think can be really interesting. But yeah, now, since I usually watch YouTube when I grind, when I'm streaming when I'm grinding, I'm like, God damn, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the grind. But I really don't when I'm just, you know, watching YouTube or listening to music or anything. I'm offline grinding because it doesn't matter at that point. I just don't grind. I enjoy the pain, goddamn. That's one way to deal with it. Know what I had as a short today? No, tell me. What did you see? You should add a speed button. What, in this? We have that, or we... This, like, the fact that we can change speed in combat in this is actually, like, peak game design. It's so good. Outside of battle speed. Ah, okay, that's what you mean. I mean, we have a sprint button. I feel like that's fine. That's just getting a fast mount. Yeah. I wish respawns were faster. I can absolutely see an argument for why they're set at the time they're at, but I do, like, for very selfish reasons, I wish the respawns were faster. Motion capture person of Expedition 33. You mean our boy Mon ami. SKA. I mean, his actor? Posting clips from Expedition 33 concert? Yo! Oh man. That's... You know, there's 3 video game franchises I want to see concerts for. Persona, Final Fantasy, and Expedition 33. Like, right now, that's my holy grail of video game music. I want to see all those live. I did watch an orchestra play while they showed Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back. That was very cool. The screen was very far away from me, so I've seen the movie like, I don't know, 30, 40 times in all my life. I used to watch movies a lot on repeat as a kid and a teenager. Just have them on in the background when I did other stuff. But like, I've seen The Empire Strike Back so many goddamn times, but like having the movie playing on, albeit a very tiny screen, because I was very far away, but like having that play with an entire orchestra playing along throughout the entire movie was dope as hell. I want to see more of that stuff for other things. Oh yeah, no, I can't, never mind. I also want to add Hiroyuki Sawano to that list. He made the soundtrack to the first 3 seasons of Attack on Titan, and that is peak TV show music. It's so goddamn good. Chrane wants to see Distant World, aka the Final Fantasy concert. I mean, maybe. I'd be more interested in watching the Primals live, like the 14 band. I think that'd be dope because that's like the Final Fantasy music I know. I know a lot of it is like old Final Fantasy songs from Uematsu that are like remade for 14. But like that's the version of the songs that I'm familiar with, so I would love to see the Primals live. The character's also a track star apparently. Kanon is absolutely zooming in heels. I mean, she's a legend. She knows what she's about. And honestly, we would all be so lucky that we had indestructible feet. Good on her. In the short, they sing Lumiere at the concert. PlayStation has a state of play right now, bro. State of play. Is it going on right now? Oh no, it's in 83 minutes apparently. Oh, it's a state of play Japan. What? I mean, that has the potential to have some interesting games. Should we watch that when that goes live? Like, I don't know what a state of play Japan would have besides like anime games. Digimon news? Huh? Could be interesting. Dude, imagine if they finally drop Persona 6 news. It's never gonna happen, but imagine though. We finally getting green game. We have blue game. We have yellow game. We have red game. Are we finally getting green? Imagine. Is my guy ready to turn into like level 40? Yet? Please? Please? He's so close. Persona 6 will be fun in 2031. Yes, they will indeed announce it in 2031. Best believe we're not playing it then. I mean, the remake for Persona 4, I was about to say Persona 4 Golden, but that's already like a re-release of that game. yeah, the remake for Persona 4, which should have been called Rewind, but is not named Rewind. That game is gonna be incredible because Persona 5 is so goddamn good. And it's probably years away based on that trailer they showed. Persona 4 Revival sounds weird. Yeah. I mean, is it like the revival of a TV show? Is that what they were going for? I think Persona 4 Rerun or Persona 4 Rewind, which were the like two names that went around, I think those are way better. But maybe they feel like it has a negative connotation, being like rewind, like we're going back? Huh? No, we're doing it again. We're not going back. But yeah, I don't know. Revival doesn't sound super interesting to me, like as a title. Of course, I'm gonna play the ever-living hell out of the game, because I love that franchise. And one day, I hope I can play 1 and 2 as well, because I haven't so far. Oh, I've played 4 before. Oh, yes. I've 100%ed Persona 4 3 times?
Yes.
Once on a PS Vita I bought just to play that game. I did 3 playthroughs on Golden on the Vita. I 100%ed it. I then proceeded to get it on PS... Well, on my PS5, but it's a PS4 game, but you know. Got it on my PS5 and Steam when it became available. And I 100%ed it on Steam, and then I helped my sister 100% it on her system. Mainly the resave voice line achievement. So I've played Persona 4 Golden quite a bit. I really like that game. First one I played was 5 though. Like a year or so after that came out. Maybe a little more. I still need to play 3. Dude, the 3 remake, everything is voice acted. It's, oh, my goodness. Everything is voice acted. It's beautiful. The only problem I have with the 3 remake is the fact that when you're in the, like, the house where you're staying, there are no shadows on the floor of any characters. There is no shadow work on the floor, and it's bewildering. But outside of that, it's an insanely good game. Oh, it's level 40. Finally, we make sure to smash the I don't know that there's too much that needs to be changed in 4. 4, I feel, lives up to current standards a lot. I think a lot of people need to, you know, have a second look at the, and I'm talking about players, that I think need to have a second look at one of the companions' storyline. Because I feel like a lot of people are misunderstanding what's happening in that storyline. But besides that, I don't think there's anything that needs to be, you know, changed or touched up or anything. And he's level 40, which means X heal. I guess there's the second storyline as well. I don't know that one needs to. I'm talking about the guy, but like I don't think that the girl storyline needs to be changed at all. I think the fact that it is like as I don't know if like the fact that it is as heart-wrenching as it is, I think is a good thing. And I think it like opens up like actual important conversations. So I hope they don't change that storyline. I'll probably do that when the winter Steam sale comes around. Dude, Persona 4 Golden is an excellent summer game and a winter game. So, good choice. Four literally had progressive leaning arcs. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah. That's why I'm like, I don't think there's anything that needs changing. I feel like the game very much, like, in a very nice way, deals with some very complicated storytelling. And you get some of the best character moments out of that as well. So, yeah, I don't know. Reach out to the truth or time to make history? That is a difficult question. Here's the thing. I'm very bad with names. So I'm gonna have to check which time to make history. I'm gonna have to check which one that is. I know the other one for sure. Oh. That's difficult. I love both of those songs. I think the chorus for Time to Make History is probably slightly better. I also love the da 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 da. So step on up to the plate. Like, I love that build up in the pre-chorus. The boss music slaps very much. Yes, very much so. Boss music is freakishly good in that game. Yeah, OBV. The music in that game is so... Whoa.
Yes.
What's the song called? When... what's it called? I don't want to spoil anything in the story. You know, what's that song called? Nah, it's a spoiler just talking about it. Never mind. It's one of the boss fight songs, but it's whatever. Never mind. Let's just say the soundtrack in general for that game and those 3 games in general is just perfection. I love that they change the vibe every time as well. Like Persona 3, you have rock and rap. And in Persona 4, you have like rock? What? I combined the first 2. You have rock and like country almost. And some like slight, you know, I don't know, you have some like rock and more rock basically influences, and J-pop. That's, yes, good shout. That's absolutely it. And then yes, I love rock. Exactly. Yeah, but you have that combination. You have rock and J-pop for for the 4th game, and then you have rock and jazz, and then even metal for 5. And I love the fact that they incorporate all those combinations, and you can tell which game the song is from just by listening to it. Like, if you know those differences, you can just figure out which game it's from even without playing the game, which I think is dope. It's such a good creative decision. You played Metaphor? Oh, I sure did. The agility of... I played that game. It's so good. Normal battle theme slaps. Yeah. Is it Shoji Meguro? Is that the name, the composer? Shoji Meguro? Did he also do Metaphor? Or is it someone else doing Metaphor's music? I genuinely don't know. Hope they adjust social links like they did in Metaphor. Yeah, the social links were really good in that. Like, even if Shoji Meguro didn't do the music in Metaphor, it still sounds very much like him. Metaphor is also on my list for next Steam sale. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Composer wanted the chanting in the battle theme. It's a really good choice. Metaphor is also way easier to digest than a Persona game because it's like half as long. Which I think works in its favor. Because when that game ended, I was like, more. Give me more. But like, Persona kind of does that to me too, but in Persona I'm more very satisfied at the end with the long journey we went on, you know? I don't think I've ever felt like a Persona game dragged at the end. I feel like they all are very, like, weirdly for being so insanely long games, I feel like they're very well paced. I don't know. It's weird. Dude, have we been grinding for an hour? Have we learned anything? Have we achieved what we wanted to achieve here? I don't know. Spirit Bond. No, Spirit Bind. Okay. I feel like the Persona games benefited from their length. It's actually, yeah, I think you're right. You don't need to perfect the text choices for the social link. Yeah, I love that change in Metaphor. It's so good. It's like I've never played through a Persona game without a dialogue guide.
Yes.
Because best believe I'm doing it all in one playthrough. I'm not missing out on shit. But that means I have to have a dialogue guide on the side. It was very refreshing not having to do that with Metaphor. It's like a life simulator, so it helps get more immersed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I cheat in all the classroom answers if I don't know them. Yeah, same. Ain't no way I'm taking an F in school. Ain't no way. I feel like we're probably safe to move on, right? Should do the Witchmon fight. But before that, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take like a 5 minutes break. Hey, you'll stomp at this point? Lovely. Exactly like I want it. Which villain do I prefer? Without saying anything else about them than the number game I prefer. I think the boss in... Dude, they're both so good. I think I prefer the boss in 4. Very slightly, though. They're both... I really love both of those stories. But yeah, that's all we'll talk about that one. Ain't no way we're spoiling those games here. Peak gaming. Yosh. Okay, now we're back at the entrance to the village. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. First of all, we're gonna feed these things to the team because, you know, can't just let the food sit out here. Yeah, Mithrix, they did that for a bunch of Digimon. I don't know why they made them like, your signature is physical. Your best stat is magic. Like, huh? It happens so many times, it's actually very strange. I'm not sure why. Did he just get a move and I didn't read what it was? Damn it. You don't evolve into Meteormon? Who made that choice? Meteormon, where you at? Show yourself. Show yourself. Oh wait, he's a rookie. There has to be something in between. That's why. That's why. Yeah, okay, so it's Frigimon in between? No, it's not. Who's in between? Do they not connect? Oh, that guy's in between. Whatever the hell that is. Okay, what'd you learn? Crush Blade 2? Do I need that? Doubt it. I think it's Icemon. Ice Gotsum. Is Icemon in the game? Have I just repressed this memory completely? Okay, so I guess I want to keep the move I have on him. At least you can use Chiproids for the stats you want. True. Dude, this team is so ready for unlocking Mega Evolutions, like it's not even funny. They're so damn ready besides this guy. So Icemon is actually in the game. That's wild. So they have 3 of those guys. I mean, they're all recolors. But, okay. I'll believe you. That's actually crazy to me that they put all 3 in there. But I guess they did put all the variants of Goblimon in there. Same with Ogremon. So, maybe not all variants, but 3. That's wild. I'm going to put us safely up here on the tree. And then I'm going to BRB for like 5 minutes. We'll do one of these. We'll turn it over here, I guess, so it's easy to read. And I'll mute my mic and you can enjoy the chair stream for 5 minutes. How was Chair stream? Was he entertaining? Let's get these two and then go into the next area. I still have the thing on the screen. There we go.
よし
Chair stream was as dynamic as usual. God damn. Chair was the goat. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so let's fight the data type. That is Witchmon. So I'm thinking this is gonna be the actual team comp for this. Maybe we'll find a place for Broiler, but I don't think that's necessary. He's weak to dark attacks, so probably not the way to go. He does have X heal though, which is huge. I don't know. I can always just reverse him for the type effectiveness, but I feel like Doriel, dude, can the cursor calm down? Her special is wind. Really? Man, the more I hear, the more I'm starting to think I know nothing about Witchmon. Here I am looking at plant moves instead of wind. Oh. Oh, Broiler. You resist it? My boy. Same with Bobberts. Honestly? Here's the thing. I'm scared for Broiler, right? I feel like Broiler has just turned into, you know, a real good boy, and I don't want to risk losing him in his first fight. I feel like he needs a few more levels, but I'm not going to grind for that now, so, you know. She's like 3rd easiest in the game. Oh, her sleep BS is the only annoying thing, but it's easily avoidable. Yeah. You're right, you're right. Do we have some anti-sleep stuff? I mean, just put multi-wall on a bunch of them. We have 17 sleep wall 2. I feel like we'll be fine. You know, something tells me we'll be fine. They've been dropping in this area. I was starting to suspect that, just based on the amount I had. It's like, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Beautiful stuff. You have pretty low HP, my guy. Ronald. Have some HP on the house. Okay. How are we looking? So, no water weakness. No wind weakness. Looking nice. Remember to equip your Insomniac's pillow, please. Here we go. So sleepy.
Super Shocker.
Can't believe they killed Tentamon like that. Man, they killed everyone else too, goddamn. Yo, everyone's falling into eternal sleep, dude. Dude, this area. Before I figured this place out, I was thoroughly confused. For quite a bit. Do you think I should have been grinding in here, by the way? Would that have been better? Also, we get a new encounter. Didn't think about that. Where am I?
That's a lot of damage. A lot of nuts.
Okay, I guess we're getting a Tapermon. I don't think we've had that. Yeah. We have a clear main candidate right now. Though I would love a Phantomon. They're very cool. There's no way we're getting that maxed out first. The world of dreams! Ah, ah, ah. I'm going to assume Tapermon can turn into something interesting. Ah! Hey. New boy just dropped. Team. Getting a new member. Oh. Okay, thanks, Giants. Thanks for looking out. What do we call this thing? Toby? Call him Glober? Okay. Glover. Glober. What does Glober mean? Or what does Glober mean to you, Pringles? Strange, he almost looks like a little cat. It means nothing. Okay. Well, now it means this guy. Just a cute name, yeah. Welcome to the team, Glober. Glober is the Tapermons we met along the way. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Meramon, Garurumon, Buckymon, Ubimon's down there. Okay, Unimon. So, we haven't gotten any of these yet. So, the field is wide open. Random number generator. Hello, calculator.net. Between a 1 and a 5, where do we go? 5! We are getting a Cubimon. Cool. Personally, I was hoping for a 1 or a 2. But I'll take a 5. Sure. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some grinding to get you to level 10. That's fine. That's fast. We'll do that before moving on. Auto off. Why can't I turn off auto in that scene? Dude, that did a lot of damage. Boom. They lived. Cerberusmon, you say? Cerberusmon? That sounds pretty cool. Don't worry, I know how to get out of the mace thing. But I just want my boy to evolve first. No real reason, just I want him to evolve. He deserves the world, little Glober. Well, he's almost level 9, so I guess we can just fight our way there. Go, Tomato, go! He just... Tomato is the most selfish Digimon I've ever had on a team. Every fight, he just boosts himself. It's like, screw everything else. I need my buffs. And then the fight's over before it even goes back to him. Every time. What if I put you on the team, though, while we do this, so that it goes even faster? Boom. Oh. One more fight. Where am I? Did they say taking this way is no? Did they actually say that? Okay. Where are you at? Not you. There you are. 5. Because you have your move, right? Gaia Blaster. Glad we waited for that. Okay, Cubimon. The fire effects, dude, they're so good. So good. Foxtail Inferno. Okay, so we can't get Taumon because we have one. Dude, a 2 here would be huge. I would love a 2. Between 1 and 4. Ready for this? Give me 2. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I may be unlucky in most things, but certainly not the number generator. Goddamn. Go, Glober, go. Is there... Do you have like a candidate or something? Like to anyone in chat. Does anyone have a candidate in the box that they want to see featured on the main team in the future? What's a Saber Leomon? What the hell's a Saber Leomon? You want to see Trash? The PlayStation 2 character? Okay. Any other suggestions? Oh, Saber Leomon is the, like, old school one for Leomon, like, from Adventure. When he's like a saber-toothed lion. Like, yellow and brown. I forgot that that was its name. Okay. Well, then I actually enjoy all of Cerberusmon's evolutions, so that's cool. I'm now looking at his attack stat, and internally I am screaming. You'd love to see General Kenobi featured a little more? Fair. I feel like General Kenobi, as soon as he evolves, is gonna be a staple on the team. Never leaving would be my guess. But he is pretty decent as he is, though. I'm glad we finally have a good caster. But I think what's skewing my view a bit of General Kenobi here is the fact that he's tiny. Even though he's probably a damn demon. Because he has a good signature move. He has a decent alternative move. He can, like, reduce SPI for bosses quite a bit. And if I were to just give him, you know, decent equipment, he would probably, you know, do very well on the team. I don't know what I would want to give him, though. Maybe that. That's only 150 SPI, though. Yeah, give me that. This thing is actually a damn demon, if you look at those stats. And then he actually revives if KO'd, which, I mean, should that be illegal in a Nuzlocke? Maybe? I don't know. What's the opinion on Rally Blessing? Is it broken? Should it be an illegal personality skill for a Nuzlocke? Definitely illegal. I mean, it's fair. Makes me sad, but it's fair. So I'm probably gonna have to change his... Oh, wait, they don't pop up in this area, so never mind. I was like, I'm probably gonna have to change his personality then so that he doesn't have that insane move or insane personality skill. But, like, can't do anything right now in this place, so... I don't mind its use personally, but I'm probably in the minority. Yeah, I think most people probably wanna see me suffer as much as possible, so they're probably gonna... Yeah. Honestly, I'd probably also vote to not allow that move, to be perfectly honest. Why are they mooing? Horse. Nice horse. Oh yeah. I was like, who are we feeding you to? Instantly forgetting what we're doing. I get easily distracted. Huh. We're still stuck in this. 15 points, just stuck. I guess we're going for the fight now then. No, no. Why did you... Hold on. Where did I go wrong? Oh, there we go. Thank you. I was like, what am I doing wrong? While I'm doing it right. There we go. Oh, Witchmon! No, no. Okay. For once, I'm glad he's greedy with his moves. I forgot to fill my SP before this. Okay. She's Data, so we're definitely reversing Doriel. I'm glad it's only a Jokusmon that's limited. However, that means we can't heal. Again, I'm my own worst enemy. Oh god. Neutral to fire? Nah, eat this. Eadley Buble. I didn't think that... I didn't read that as Cook of the Abyss. And I was horrified for a short while there. Wow! Yeah, Ronald, I don't think I need you for this fight, necessarily. Yeah! That's a cool looking move. Some cool looking damage, too. I just noticed Lotusmon has a... Caduceus? 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 No idea. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Witchmon, left arm! Attack? Yeah! Left arm. Boom! Yeah, so we're changing you out for Jimbo. Maybe he'll do some magic in here. Her staff with the twin snake, symbol of Hermes and healers. Oh, the one that like twirls and then the two heads like face each other at the top. Is that the one? What? That is the one. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to look at that when I see her next time. In, well, 2 turns, roughly. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, show me the thing. Oh, yeah. Look at that on the staff. That's cool. Hadn't seen that either. Haha. Man, he big mad. Beautiful. Oh. So she's weak to plants. Guys, I have an idea. However, yeah, I'll probably have to do it like this. So she's weak to plants, huh? Bobbert? I'm now realizing she's gonna hit him. So, you know, let's not do that. I'm glad I can change it twice. I wasn't expecting to be able to do that. So that's nice. It's like I'm gonna swap in Bobbert and then I'm gonna reverse him. But she had a turn in between there, so... Oh. You know... I don't know what to say about that. Let's just all agree to not talk about that. Oh, so it's... Oh, I didn't realize it was used for healers and stuff because it was confused with another thing. Okay. Huh. How do you mistake a set of 2 snakes with wings for a thing with 1 snake with no wings? That makes no sense. Humans. Wild. She's about to hit us, dude. Oh no. She's about to put us to sleep. I forgot to equip him with one of those things. Whoops. Oh no, whatever is she going to do now? Yeah. Nah. Rocket. As the US, how they confused the two? I don't have the answer. I don't think they do either, dude. They're waking up. Glurp. Awesome. Okay, head to the sanctuary. Don't know if I want to do that. I probably want to build my, I don't know, the gauge for the, like the gun before I do that. So, you know, let's charge the gun. Let's charge the persona. Beautiful work, guys. Oh, they put it on medical officers' uniforms. Huh. And that's how it started? Huh. Okay. Almost charged. Yeah, how the heck are we gonna get to 940 attack on you, dude? That's just not gonna happen. You're gonna have to change personality types. Oh yeah, you don't even have 1 for... Oh, you do have 1 for attack. That's... Oof. That is hard to believe. You know. Is gun charged? Is the super move charged?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I can kind of see why they confused them now. Now that I'm seeing the one with one snake, I can kind of see it. It's not as bad of a blunder as I thought it was. Okay, well, I guess we're ready to fight the big boy. He's gonna be electric and plants, right? So you're super weak to electric, so you're not coming. The 20th. Cannot believe I turned into the 20th. Could probably bring you and reverse you. Does he do anything like paralysis or sleep or anything like that? Something I should know about? Honestly, I might put General Kenobi on the team because goddamn those stats. What's up, Dallas? Thank you very much. Who's Jiraiya? I've seen the name in like Persona and stuff, but I'm assuming that's not what you're referring to. Oh, Naruto. Naruto. Do we actually though? Where can I find this information? Earth date. Under sex it says yes, please. Why? Oh, didn't. Cool. I don't think I've ever seen that character before. He looked dope though, like the design. As far as designs go for Naruto, I'm like what's it called? I've always liked Kakashi, like design wise, but I've never watched Naruto. So I've always just like, yeah, Kakashi looks dope, but don't know if he is. Design wise though, is clean as hell. I have a friend who's a huge fan of the show, but he's like one of my absolute best friends, but he's one of those guys that's like kind of half shy about liking nerdy stuff. So sometimes it can be difficult to like get him to talk about the nerdy stuff. But, you know, he loves Naruto and a bunch of other dope stuff.
感謝する
Personally, I just don't know anything about it. It kind of missed me completely.
みんな
Kakashi's dope. Hell yeah. His nickname is the Pervy Sage. Who? Jiraiya or Kakashi? Don't you mean Boruto's dad? Of course, yes. What's the name of Boruto's dad's son? What's this Naruto you speak of? I don't know, man. Some village kid. Jiraiya? Okay. I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. It could have been Kakashi. The Pervy Sage. That is quite an unfortunate nickname. Okay, so you're gonna leave me here, Lotusmon? You're just gonna let me go on and do this fight on my own? Against a tyrant Kabuterimon? That's mean. That's mean. This can only go poorly, I think. It's for research, so understandable. Sure. Well, I can't reverse you for lightning. That will remove your your strength against him. So what do I do here? Jiraiya is the pervy sage or perverted hermit, aka Erosenin in Japanese. Wow. So there's a whole world, a whole side of Naruto that I never knew anything about. I know there's a like pervy teacher in Dragon Ball. Haven't seen that either, but I know about that guy. It's Master Roshi, right? Or am I confusing him with someone else? They're still leveling. It's like we never left them behind. Kakashi reads his book. He's a fan of him. Naruto's name comes from the main characters of Jiraiya's. Dude, what? That's wild. Sir, do you sell some Vigor items? Please, let me buy some good items, or I will hit you with a super shocker. Aura. Jiraiya's a dope character. I'm surprised I've never heard of him before. As I said, I know the name Jiraiya from Persona. Haven't really heard it from anything else. But I'm going to assume it's like Japanese mythology or something like that. Where the name comes from originally. Okay. So back to this. What the hell do we do here? What is Tyrant Kabuterimon even weak to? Tyrant Kabuterimon. Boss. Weakness. Tyrant Kabuterimon's primary weakness is the data attribute, and that's why we never trust AI. So what the heck are you weak to, dude? Yeah, so Master Roshi is like the Dragon Ball equivalent to Jiraiya then. Just based on my very basic understanding of these two shows. Okay, is he reflecting? No, resisting fire? Yeah, I'm... AI trying to sabotage the run, shake my head. Yeah, SMH my head, dude. uh... What do we do here? Okay. I feel like we're probably gonna lose someone to this. So apparently he's not very defensive, but he hits very hard. But what is your weakness? Like, the one in the field guide is resistant to fire and earth. So... does that translate to this? I'm gonna make a huge gamble and look at Game 8 and their websites. They're usually wrong, but I'm gonna look. These are the stats for the normal one, not the boss. Bacchusmon is what typing? Virus, yeah, okay. I mean, I'm just gonna, I wonder if any of these videos actually show his weakness or not. Let's look at this. Okay, so light seems neutral. Hold on. I'm just looking at the fights. You're not missing anything. Steel is neutral. So we don't care about form changing Ajokusmon. Yeah, I just saw him cast Shine of B. He almost one-shot Anjouwamon in this video I'm watching. He uses Crescent Leaf. He's neutral to lights. What is this guy weak to? Kieranmon just showed up in the video and did some real lackluster damage. Does he ever scan the guy? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, well, I'm not gonna watch all that. So, let's work with what we have instead of looking ahead forever. Why are there two squares moving? There we go. I'm gonna have the state of play open in a second tab just so that I can keep track on if there's like an interesting announcement and we can swap over quickly and look at it. You know, when they inevitably announce Persona 6 in like 14 years, we will be ready. So Doriel is sitting this one out. What is Shine of B actually? Like what kind of attack is it? Let me look at that. Shine of B. Best Digimon against Tyrant Kabuterimon, Jewel Beamon, and Metal Greymon. I don't believe you. Oh, Shine of B deals fire damage. Interesting. Okay. But the other move deals lightning. Or does it? Wait, does the other move also do fire damage? Yo? I thought the thing that took him out for a turn was lightning. Dude, if it's not, then that's huge. Then yes, absolutely Doriel can get to play. Bobbert is weak to fire. We don't have a fire guard. No! Super bummer! Yeah, that's the thing, like, the Digimon on Grindosaur aren't the boss versions. So that's the difficult part of this. Yeah, so the resistances aren't accurate with what we're fighting. Just based on that, because a bunch of the stats and stuff are different for some awful reason that I don't understand. So if he's virus, maybe I can reverse someone or just, you know. I feel like I don't have a last slot for this. What's the other thing it says he's weak to? If I dare to believe this website again. Okay, so Bobbert is extra strong because of his signature attack, because it deals extra to Insectoid. So he's here as a maybe for this fight. Do we have any water moves or ice? You're not gonna help though. Yeah, this is a physical move. Clearly his stats show something different. But you know, it is what it is. Anything against Insectoid? Is he antibody, this guy? Are you antibody? I don't know. Should I put you in? I don't know. I don't know. Well, he's also weak to fire, so never mind. Never mind. You have anti-insectoid, but It doesn't do much. An AoE, that's why. Okay. Dude. This is difficult. Okay. So... I feel like I should replace like that. Probably, because Bobbert is weak to the fire stuff, and that's all he's gonna do, and it's gonna hurt, so... Probably sending Governmentmon. And we need one more, I guess. But if he's, like, resistant to, like, steel or dark type, then we're in a... Then we're in trouble. The normal version of him is, let's see here. The normal version is resistant to fire and earth. But I don't think the boss is. I should probably put Jimothy in there because he has a different attack. You know, a different... what's it called? Type on his attack. So if I send him in and reverse him, I could do known bug as well. Just to make it easier. We don't need sleep wall anymore. Let's keep multi-wall on those two because, you know, I'm scared. And maybe this is the team? Why do I not have Fire Guard or Flame Guard or whatever it's called? That's really frustrating. That would have been huge here. Get him to be at least neutral to this. Maybe I should put him in the team instead of Jimothy. Man. This... I feel this fight is gonna be very difficult. Man, Bobbert, I really want to bring you because of your ability. I'm also slightly scared. But you know what? I will bring you instead of Jimothy. Could this be a huge misplay? Possibly. But I believe. Okay. Are you ready, guys? Open that state of play thing so that I can look at it. Ah! Okay. Here we go. Run, Swanson. Boss time.
聖域は気脈の源泉。ここをいただくのはタイタン族の悲願だ。
Cool voice.
てめえらはもう
Auto, please don't. Oh, good God.
お前の言う通りだった。
お前は I know that's not what he said. Okay. So here goes nothing. How do you feel about steel? Wait, what the? Hold up, hold up. Guys? Guys? Yuki Kaji is hosting the State of Play. This is Aaron Yeager. Why is he hosting? My boy? What are you doing here? My boy? What is he doing here? Is Dragon Quest? I don't know. I don't know, Dragon Quest. Maybe it is. I don't know. Why is Aaron hosting? Okay. Defense reduction, please. Good sir, please don't resist steel. 20th! Dragon Quest 7 reimagined. Okay. Good luck with the Tyrant. Thank you, Mithrix. Hopefully it works out. Oh boy. Okay. So, do you have the same stats as the base one? Are you resistant to fire? You are. Interesting. Okay. We've already done a fair amount of damage to him. Are you antibody? You're not. You're medium insectoid. Why is Yuki Kaji hosting the stream, dude? What the hell? That's so fun. I only ever finished Dragon Quest 8, but I played 4th one. Also owned the 5th one, but never played it. Oh. I don't think I've ever played a single Dragon Quest, actually. I don't think I've even tried one. Okay, so let's do this. Make you real vulnerable to lightning abilities. Lightning, electric, whatever, electricity, that's what they call them. So, attack charge, I could do that for a Jokus one, I guess, but I'm curious how you deal with null attacks. Fairly neutrally, okay. How about we guard break you? Oh, extra strikes. Strike. Uh-oh, here we go. Please live. Oh, God. Recoiling, can't move. And then he gets to move anyway because, you know, he has 4 attacks queued up in a row. They're showing a horror game right now, and it looks terrifying. Can I stack that guard break on top of his one? No, it replaces it, I guess. Either way, it didn't do what I wanted it to. So, about we critical charge my boy over here? Yeah, so if he does Shine of B again, I'm afraid for Puppetmon's. Puppetmon? Governmentmon's safety. Oh, there we go. Reversal of the dead. Bruh. He turned into Snorlax. Live! Governmentmon, he has 3 more moves here. If he does it again, Governmentmon's dead. Bro, what is this fight? He's like, okay, let me charge myself with everything. Let me charge you with a hate crime, you damn bee. Here we go. Crit chance increased! Well, that did nothing. I had high hopes and he dashed that. So why doesn't this do anything? Oh. Okay. Well, I see what you're doing, Mr. B. I didn't heal. I didn't heal. Okay. Well. Panic. Okay. So, now we have to think. I forgot to heal Governmentmon. So he's... Well... I can eat a fire hit with Doriel. I think. Yeah. I can eat a fire hit. I can probably eat 2. But... I still can swap out Governmentmon. Why... Like, I'm literally my own worst enemy in games like this. Like, what am I doing? You think I should have switched Greymon? But he can take the hit though. Or do you think because he's buffed so much that it's probably gonna hurt like hell? Also, I kind of hope that Bacchusmon is gonna come in clutch. Talmon cancels buffs. You're right. But does he cancel boss buffs? Do I want to gamble that? Because honestly, I think Bacchusmon is going to come in clutch here and end this. So I'm just going to go ahead and do my attack. Please, Bacchusmon. Are you kidding me? Please do damage with this move. Oh god. We might lose Doriel right here, guys. Don't. Okay, thank you. Don't. Thank you. Great. Wonderful. This game, I swear. Ooh. Okay, so that boss fight, why does it feel like Shine of B should be his charge move? Did they forget to make it a charge move? Tiny bird is moving away. Bacchusmon. I think they're showing a Warriors game right now on that screen. But I don't know what kind. The Emerald type. Here we go. It's my favorite. Aha. Doo-doo. Okay, do we want 1.5 or do we want crit damage? Nah, I feel like we can keep blue as the secondary. This boss can't have a charge because he's too squishy, but he hits so hard. Dynasty Warriors Visions of 4 Heroes. Okay. Looks cool. Okay, I'm very happy Doriel lived. I'm kind of mad at you for being so weak, but also mad at myself for being so stupid, forgetting to heal. But, you know, it worked out. Against all odds, they lived. Doo-doo. Yeah, I feel like there's an overrepresentation of plant attacks, so maybe get him in here instead, but I would prefer to have General Kenobi on the team, but Jimothy has a different move than everybody else, so you can cancel boss buffs. I think you did tell me in the fight though, right? I just kind of, you know, panicked. Kept fighting. I have a Doraemon. I don't know what I fed him, but he has 5,000 attack at level 1. Def gonna be my Alphamon? Hell yeah. The cursor is my nemesis in this game, dude. We do have a water type. But why is it Squiggle, dude? Why? This run's definitely better with so much luck on our side. Yeah. The fact that we've made it this far is actually impressive considering how bad the start was. Like, it was rough at the beginning, dude. So I'm very happy with where we're at. Uh-huh. So this is Saber Leomon. For some reason, I didn't remember his name. But I feel like we've run into that quite a few times. Greymon almost got his cheeks clapped. Yeah, that was scary. I'm very glad he lived. The song! In what way, Mithrix? We did it! The destruction of all order! Oh, lack of signature moves. Okay. I mean, Plutomon scared me the first time, if I remember correctly, so... And also, we're not going to be able to heal during that fight, apparently, so that's going to be really scary. Uh-huh. I still don't have an armor Digimon. I keep forgetting. Dude, the cursor taking over the controller is driving me insane. Bonk. Does he swing in his victory animation? What? Ah. They're putting Pac-Man and Sonic? What the hell? I'm looking at the state of play thing on the side here. Oh, right. Yeah, I can't go back and get that. You're right. You're right. I'm locked out of it. Oh, hold up, guys. Hold up. Hold up. They're showing Digimon on stream. Wait. Oh my god. I think I saw something before rewinding. Hold up, boys. Hold up. Here we go. Digimon on stream. Yeah, it just came out on PlayStation 5. First DLC, boys! Oh, okay. Yo! This winter, okay. Hot off the presses, boys. Okay, so let's look at this, okay? Let me just do this. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry you have to look at this guy for a second here, but let me just swap over here so that we have sound in the background. Okay, so first DLC of the season pass, episode 1 or episode pack 1, alternate dimension. So this is the new Greymon. I never remember the name of the variant, so please help me out in chat. The new, not new, but like one of the Greymon variants that eventually turns into a different Omnimon. Looks really good. Cool signature move, and this is Blitz Greymon, right? Love the red. God damn. Boy looks chunky. And I love that they swap to Greymon being the range weapon and Garurumon being the melee weapon. Aces. This new chapter introduces 5 new Digimon. There he is. It's one of the alters. Which one? I never remember. It's alter S or A or something. Dude, look at that split blade. The signature move looking nice. That looks clean as hell. Okay. Okay. Giving my money away. Dude, I already gave them my money. Yeah, Drake, they just showed off the first DLC pack on the State of Play Japan stream for PlayStation. So, yeah. Okay. Is that Alter S? I can never remember which is which. Super frustrating. We must do what we can to match your spirits. First DLC, additional Digimon, and episode pack 1, alternate dimension. Okay. Okay. It's Zwart Defeat. What? I've never heard of this man before. Who is he? Alternate dimension. Okay. I'm now really regretting not recording this locally. Okay. Let's look at it in full.
のエピソードパック1アルタネイトディメンションがついに登場。新たに追加される個性豊かな5体のデジモンととある人物たちを巡る
Along
物語
with
が
a
展
story
開します。
centered around certain key characters.
その思いに俺たちも応える。
DLC 第1弾追加デジモン&エピソードパック1アルタネイトディメンションはこの冬配信です。
This winter. Dude, that looks so clean.
今年
It looks so good. As I say that, I'm instantly seeing his weird antenna things on his head. I'm like, those are very wide apart. Oh, that's Alter B. Thank you. The one with the cloth is Omnimon's Wart D, or Zwart Defeat. Okay. So are those 5? That's 4 Digimon though, right? And what's the name of the Garurumon? Please teach me. So we have the Garurumon, Blitz Greymon, Alter A. Is that the one? Alter B. Crest Garurumon, thank you. And they will turn into Alter S when they oh, okay. So we have we're getting basically 2 Omnimon, 3 Omnimon. What the hell? We're getting 3 Omnimons? I mean, a lot of people have been asking for the alters and stuff like that, so I feel like there's gonna be a lot of happy people after this. Because like, when this came out, I saw a lot of people being like, where are the alters? They're dope! And, you know, seeing just one of the alters, it does look pretty dope. Like, that blade is sick. But do we think he's gonna be a form change for Omnimon's Warts? Or do we think he's gonna be something else? Because he doesn't have different... Does he come from different variants of Garurumon and Greymon? I'm learning live. I've been out of the Digimon sphere for so long. I'm learning about all this stuff right now. Omnimon Merciful mode wasn't shown? So it's Crest Garurumon, Blitz Greymon, Omnimon Alter B, and Omnimon Zwart Defeat. They said 5 unique Digimon, so I'm guessing we're getting the Alter S from Greymon, or Blitz Greymon and Crest Garurumon fusing. But they didn't show him. So, well, I guess they show him at the end here. Dude, he looks dope. Yeah, I guess they show him right here, right? When they're about to fuse, because this looks like a story moment, right? The way the voice acting sounds here. We must do what we can to match your spirit. Like, this looks like a story moment.
たちを巡る物語が展開します。
その思いに俺たちも応える。
DLC 第1弾追加デジモン&エピソードパック
That seems like a story
アルタネイ
moment.
トディメンションはこの
Where they turn into Alter S. So,
ザヘッジホックコラボ
that's not the game we're looking at.
デジモンストーリー
Yeah, honestly, that looks dope. Like, are there gonna be people that are frustrated that it's basically an Omnimon pack coming out the gates? Probably. Am I excited? Yes. It looks really cool. And the fact that we get a story tied with it, and the fact that I don't recognize the room they're in, has me fairly excited. Probably means a new area, just based on what I'm looking at, along with all this stuff and a little story. Like, we don't know how long the story is, but I'm excited. It looks good. Looks very good. So, yeah. If you're watching this as a YouTube video, thank you so much for watching. This popped up live while I was streaming, so you got a real raw reaction to this. But yeah, thanks so much for watching the YouTube video. Take care of yourselves, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye. That's the YouTube video. I'm not gonna leave you, don't worry. That was dope. That was really cool. I just saw, like, Digimon Story Time Stranger. Been out for a while. I'm like, oh. Now I just want to catch up where the stream was. Is that Monster Hunter? No. It was. Free title update 4 for Monster Hunter. Okay. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is getting DLC. Super Monkey Ball. I don't know what's actually in the game already. They showed off SpongeBob for Sonic. If you're curious about that, go check that out. Catch up to the stream here, see where they're at. I'm basically dual wielding streams right now, so bear with me. That is a very scantily clad succubus on the stream there. Okay. No idea what game they're showing off right there, but it had like 4 different art styles in a few seconds. So that was interesting. Thank you, Agent. Thank you, Agent Drake. Glad you made it in time for the that trailer. Impeccable timing, really. So let me do this. Okay. Video producer. Highlights. Let me highlight the part where I can talk about the trailer. Slightly before this, maybe? Yeah, okay. Hold up. Thing on the side here. I'll start it there. Give me a second. Be right with you. So like that, I guess. Digimon Story Time Stranger DLC announcements. Publish highlights. Bear with me. We're doing some live work right here because I was dumb enough to not record this locally. Highlights. Is the DLC announcement actually in this clip that I just made? Okay, good. Wonderful. Okay, great. Now we can move on. Okay. Woo! Here we go. I think Merciful Mode will be in another pack. Maybe. Merciful mode is Omnimon plus all the other mega forms of the partner Digimon of the Digidestined. Oh, so it's like the fully like clear white one. Oh, they're showing Marvel Tokon. Okay. Doesn't sound like they're announcing any new characters though. So that's unfortunate. Okay, so who are we load enhancing? I feel like we had good candidates right there. Glober! Though getting to 940 attack is gonna be a challenge. We'll try. Okay, so you're Virus, right? Mr. B. Do we need to heal? Yes, indeed. Thanks for hanging out, OBV. Take care, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. He is Virus, okay. That was not the voice I was expecting from. Bonk. The other one is an AoE move. Oh god. Jimbo. Be careful. This quest is very Digimon World 1 coded. The fact that we defeat him and he joins the town. Very Digimon World 1. Or to Pekmon. Surprise! Ooh. Oh. Glober learned to move and I lost it. What was it? Spell boost, reset body. Yes, please. I don't dislike that. That's cool. Let's go back to town. Do do do. Message from beyond time. Let's go check it out. Oh. It's all the way in the first area, right? Master Blimpmon? Yeah. So. I remember seeing this the first time and like, what the hell happened to the Bearmon brothers? Looking at their claws, I feel like that's just gotta hurt, having claws like that. Drills. It looks really painful. You know what we probably should do? Should probably make sure that we upload that clip. So I can't actually edit the clip after I made a highlight. Huh. Okay. So if I do this, I feel like it's probably just for the best to put that together and get that out. Just to be smart about this. Keep forgetting. Oh, right, yeah. Hold up. Wait. Right. Start at the playhead. You're right, I'm locked out of it. Oh, hold up, guys. Hold up. They're showing Digimon on stream. Which one? That's where it starts. Where does it end? Glad you made it in time for the... See you next time. Bye. So that's about where I ended. So let's see if there's a good place. Raw reaction to this. But yeah, thanks so much for watching the YouTube video. Take care of yourselves, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye. End it there. Okay. Digimon Story Time Stranger DLC 1. Okay. Would be fun if the Bearmon brothers did become Dramogamon. It'd be wild, dude. It'd be really funny. But one of them should have been nice Dramogamon then. I don't even know which that is, dude. Digimon World 2. Oh. I feel like that's the one I'm used to seeing. What does the normal one look like? Oh, it's... They're barely different. It's the same, but slightly more purple. Oh, is the mustache different? Or... Yeah, okay, the other one has whiskers. The nice one has... a twirly mustache. I'm going to download the 8-minute video. Hopefully the stream doesn't collapse when I do this, but it might. Be warned. It will only take a minute, apparently. So, hold. So far, it looks like it's holding. You never know, though. You never know. I feel like I should have had a thumbnail prepped and ready to go for this. Damn it. I'm doing this live. Show me Blitzcrank on. Why are all the professional images of Digimon so tiny? It makes no sense to me. Press Guru. So we're putting a thumbnail together. Again, sorry about this. Sometimes we need to do it live. Export material. Okay. 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 What do we want for a background for this? I feel like I should have a decent image of like an Omnimon or something somewhere, maybe. Or this might work. This is potentially really messy what I'm doing right now with the design of this, but it's gonna be thrown together fairly quickly. Okay. Text, where's my text? Text is there. DLC is real. What do we call this? Time Stranger DLC. Guess that's fine. It's decent as a placeholder. I'll fix this later. So let's upload this immediately. And once again, hope the stream doesn't break. Peg. Almost finished. probably should have the Time Stranger logo on here. Probably. First DLC. What if we doing? Oh, this thing. Save the image, please. Go. Done. New DLC for Digimon Story. DLC is here for that's right. And then it's through, so it's not actually all those fine lines. I'm stranger. Almost done. The video is just finalizing right now, so I'll be continuing playing here in like 20 seconds. That next, yes. Video is done. Processing up to HD. Yeah, let's go. Let's keep playing. Yo, 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 yo. Let's go. Let's go. The lack of color in this area is a real bummer. Like the second time around when you're here, it's like it's now like I don't know, sepia sepia scale. Ronald? Oh. He did next to no damage, so I think we're fine. Why did you... Okay. Ronald, get out of there. I'm scared. So how'd you feel about the DLC announcements, Dax? Did you like it? It's all desaturated and oppressive. Yeah, it looks so good normally, this place, but it's so sad looking now.
Yes.
But yeah, how do you feel about the DLC announcements?
いいぞ
Is it to your liking, or are you waiting for the next pack instead?
やるんだ準備完了フラントゾーンクレイドルとりゃ行くぜギガデストロイヤーテイキャロイヤルナッツスパイクバスター
Let me just double check so the start and ending of that video was good. I'm locked out of it. You're right. I'm locked out of it. Oh, hold up, guys. Hold up. Start is good. Into this. But yeah, thanks so much for watching the YouTube video. Take care of yourselves, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye. That's fine. That's fine. For their DLC, it was nice to have Crestgurumon and Blitzgreymon. They look good. Don't care much about the Omnimon variants, though. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Much more looking forward to... Yeah. That pack, I think, is going to be dope. I guess we now know that the leaks are real. That's also a thing. Man, I'm looking at my list of videos for the channel, and I'm dreading having to edit the second Nuzlocke video because that run was long. That run was really long. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to cut that down a lot.
Yes.
But that's future Crane's problem. YouTube notification. Okay. There we go. There we go. Public. Boom. Horrible time of day to update that, but you know. Yeah. I'm curious if, I mean, whoa, hold that thought. What the unholy hell did you just do? You're probably resistant to fire, right? But you're weak to plant? Okay, that's good. So, Jimbo, you're getting the heck out of here immediately. Squiggle! Well, that didn't do much. Get him out of here, man. Oh, Christ. Okay. Bobberts, please get him out of here. Thank you. That was scary. Yo. Squiggle, get out of here. Oh. Never mind. I guess Ronald is still reversed. We don't need that. He's maxed out. I thought he was uncaged from his max level hell. Loading hands. Beautiful. What do I feel like we have one Digimon too many? Guess not. Probably just not used to Glober being on the team yet, numbers wise. Highlights from Twitch, we don't need those. I'm surprised there's still this many of you hanging out, even though I basically, you know, did work on the side. So, you know, appreciate you guys. It's very nice of you. I do get a little stressed out when stuff like that happens, because I'm like, no, it's not out now. It's going to be, it's out this winter, they said. It is not out yet. So I would assume December, based on that. But boy, did that look good. Gives me time to get everything leveled up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the spirits. I wonder what's gonna turn into them. Like specifically Crest Garurumon and Blitz Greymon. If we go by conventional winter dates, it'll be between winter solstice and spring equinox. Meaning? Between November and June? Like, what? I'm trying to get to rank 7? Yo, me too! That's what I'm working on right now. I need to fight a giant boss for that to happen. I'm hoping. Meaning 21st December and 21st March. Okay. So, January? Question mark? But that's also good for me, because in December I will be living and breathing Druid in Path of Exile 2. So it's probably a good thing they don't happen at the same time. Blitz Greymon, Press Garurumon, Omnimon Alter S, Omnimon Alter B, Omnimon Zwart Defeat Mode? Was that it? Was it Defeat Mode? Defeat. Omnimon's Zwart defeats. As for Kresgarurumon and Blitzgreymon, I assume they'll have each 3 ultimates they can become that can become them. I'm going to assume Metal Greymon and Wergarurumon. It makes sense, yeah. It's a grind to get to 7. I don't even know what the points are for 8 and 10. There are some Mega Plus evolutions that are locked behind 8 and 10. So that's why there's some like story related Digimon that require rank 10. And, you know, just in general, getting more skill points for the skill tree, I guess, is a huge part. Like, a huge reason to do it. Enlightened. Can we get some attack stats, please? Still need 50 more for that one. Did that help, like, at all? 587. We're going for 940 on this. That's... oof. The way my team is set up, I won't need megas. I one-shot everything. That's... yeah. That is true. You do that. What's your team? So, I'm doing a Nuzlocke run, which is like permadeath. I got real lucky with a lot of the stuff on here. So we have like a Metal Greymon, which is sick. We have Taumon, which is gonna turn into one of 3 incredibly good Digimon, which makes me very happy. Squiggle here, I haven't really used that much. Just put him on the team, but, you know. He's there. We have Bobbert, the Jewel Beamon. He's been wrecking people. Really love him. I hope he turns into Tiger Vespamon if I have to pick something here. So, you know, fingers crossed. I also kind of just want to keep him as is. But I don't know. With Jimothy, my boy, I'm hoping for Metal Garurumon. And if I'm lucky enough to get War Greymon as well, that means I will have the way to an Omnimon eventually. That'd be dope. Jewel Beamon doesn't have his own Mega. Yet. And here for Glober, I'm hoping for Cerberusmon. Or we're waiting for it to turn into Cerberusmon. It's in the stars, as it were. And then we have a bunch of other guys here. We have Mochi. It's Chrane. Tomato. Potato. Governmentmon. Chad. Baka. Autopilot. Lemonade. Broiler. Freddy. General Kenobi. Naivo. Olive. Mamasuka. Moby. Eclipse. Yoda. He used to look like this, okay? And then before that, he was a green Shamamon. So it makes sense, okay? Don't judge me. We have Pizza Time. We have Fern. Booger. And then we're back to Glober. So yeah. Doriel, Ronald, Squiggle. Like, I love that Ronald is gonna turn to one of 3 beautiful women. Like, well done, Ronald. Head of the game. Squiggle, Bobbert, Jimothy, and Jimbo. Only the most serious of names for this playthrough. Yeah, we're doing Nuzlocke and it's permadeath. So, you know, gotta be real careful. Can go sideways real quick. So far, it's been a while since the last death, but We got I was about to say real scared. No, we got real close during the boss fight we were just in. And then again during the side quest. So never mind. It's been hectic for a while now. That quest is done, which means anomaly points. And that means skill points for there we go. Enlightened. Get stronger. Get faster. And then I'm gonna look at his stats. We need 940 attack, which is quite the ask. And then 890 speed, which is close. You're halfway there. Yeah, basically. So I'm gonna do this. Just, you know, to save myself the pain. And then we'll do this, because I just got this, and that's cool as hell. Oh god, I don't think he's gonna get there. Oh no. Oh no, he has 2 levels in him. So either I get another attack chip, or I give him some increased talent. I don't have anything for talent. Gosh, dang it. Well, okay. So you just complicated a lot of things here, Mr. Fox. Do I just move you over to a thing that increases attack growth? I have to go way east to hit that though, so that's gonna be frustrating because none of the left trees apparently give attack. Very frustrating. I could try to complete another outer dungeon and get talent increases that way. Fortune Marukimon. Digivolution and Redigivolution should solve the lack of attack issue. Yes, but I also would have to level him again. And that's kind of the thing I want to avoid. So I'm going to check if there's an easy outer dungeon that I haven't done. Bright lights. Haven't used that emoji in a while, so, you know, I'll bless the chat with me blinded. What do you mean error try again? Excuse you? Sir? Why is the live stream window not loading? There we go. What the hell? It's still loading for some reason. Okay, so the live stream control window doesn't load for me. Okay, there we go. Now I can send it. There we go. Okay. I don't know what that was, but now I can send the emote of me being blinded by the lights. Even though the moment's passed. And so is the point. Okay. Okay. For some reason, just trying to send understandable as a single word with no returned me with an error message. Oh, so it's not on my end. Oh, that's good to know. YouTube being dumb. YouTube being dumb as usual. Still love this game? Yes. It's very good. Having a lot of fun. I think going for a Nuzlocke immediately after beating the story instead of going into New Game Plus was probably... I feel like it was a good choice for me at least because it's very different. And feels nice playing it in a very different way. Can I do this, or am I too weak? I feel like we can do this, right? Who do we want to fight? Who's weak? That's a Pabumon, dude. What? Huh? Yeah, do I want to fight Datamon or Pabumon? What? It's a Falcomon. Ice Devimon, I think, is who that is. We don't need Sleep Wall anymore, so get some HP, boy. Everybody heal. Are you enjoying the game, Simon?
Mina.
Okay, so do we want to fight the orb or, you know, Rapidmon or slash Angemon, which is who I fought the first time I went through this, or do we want to fight Pabumon? That's so funny. Why is he at the end? Fight this Digimon. I am ice. Hear me, boy. So what level are you? 40. My guy. This feels unfair. Simon here. Got all the achievements in game, so I like this game. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Also, thank you for hanging out on the Twitch side of the stream. Appreciate it. I would love to get both sides of the stream going. You know, there's a lot of people hanging out on the YouTube side, and I very much appreciate that. I think that's really cool. But I do really also appreciate that you went to the Twitch side of things to hang out. That's very nice of you. I do want that balance, you know, to get going. I'm so close to affiliates. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Pabumon, okay. What's your favorite Digimon then? I guess I'm gonna call you Warsoul instead. Who's your favorite Digimon? What happens if I load enhance with a level 50 in training 1? Well, that's decent. It's actually quite good. Okay, how many do we need? 10 marks. Okay. I think it can be the same guys though, right? We don't need to fight anything different. So, fight Pabumon 4 times, I guess. Make it easier for the future ones. Do 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 do. Why would they put Pabumon? I just don't understand. Don't get me wrong, I very much appreciate it. It helps me quite a bit, but why? ¿Por qué? He took a whole hit. Good for him, dude. Ah! Returning to the lobby area. I got a whole 5,000 yen for doing that, man. Hell yeah. Friendship discs are bond, right? They're not talents. You know, the stuff I actually want from here, please. Give me talent augment chips, please. Falcomon looks so funny. Is there a reason why there's like 2 different Falcomons? Like you have this Falcomon and you have the one in Digimon Survive, right? That's also Falcomon, if I'm not misremembering that completely. Like why is there a difference? And why are we getting the less cool one? Ah, Jimbo! This thing's a menace! Take it out! This Falcomon is a recolor for the 2006 anime. Okay. And the other one? the green one that's actually cool? It has also become the more popular Falcomon since Beta Squad. Oh, that's where he's from? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. He still looks goofy as hell, but I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Ravemon is a good argument, for sure. I buy that. I still think he looks goofy as hell, though. Dark Strom. Wonder why. I wonder why that is the name. And click. No. What am I doing? No. This is what I want. Wait. Serious? Oh boy. So it has to be 10 unique ones, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy. I already don't like this. Okay, so I thought wrong. Okay. But didn't the other Hawkmon, like the one in Digimon Survive, didn't that also become Ravemon? I genuinely don't remember. Digimon Survive team members. Okay, here we go. So. This is the chart for everything in the game. This is not what I'm looking for. Hold on. Man, what a cool game that was. It's so cool. I feel like it became Ravemon. Maybe I'm wrong. What the hell did you turn into? Oh, it turned into Varadorumon. Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen that Falcomon in anything besides Survive, but also I've been kind of out of the loop for quite a while, as you know, at this point. Don't. Thank you. Yeah, it turns into Varadorumon, apparently. Which, I mean, that's way less cool than Ravemon, so fair. Why can't I change my team? No. Why can't I change my team? Oh, no. Well, that works. That's fine. Why does Metal Tyrannomon look like that from behind? That looks weird. Okay. This time we're going to the right. So we have 4. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we go to the right, we'll get to 6. And we'll get 9 from going that direction. Because there ain't no way I'm fighting those two guys over there. Best believe I'm not going in that direction. This is also scary. But I feel like it's easier than those two. Doriel, go! Ah, Deputymon. Bonk. Am I making a huge mistake? Where is this dungeon located? This is one of the outer dungeons you unlock. This is the first fight the ultimate. I don't know exactly where you find the door for it. Oh god. That did no damage, and that works. Okay. I got scared for Metal Greymon, not Metal Tyrannomon, Metal Greymon for no reason. I don't know where this exact door is found. I don't have all that in my head. But it is Fight the Ultimate Digimon 1, as you can see at the top there. Bah. Fight this Digimon. Bah! Why are you always on auto when I need you not to be? I mean, I know it's my own fault, but like, why? Okay, so can we... Yeah, okay, so we're at 9 right now. If my math is correct. Picking on weak, Chrane? Yeah! I'm frail. Oh. The Survive version of Falcomon first appeared on the 30th of July 2005. Okay. As one of the Digimon in Digimon Axel Nature Genome, one of the V-Pets. Oh. It also appeared on 25th November 2005 as part of the digitalized booster pack. 2 cards as card BO1188. Okay. Well, damn. That's some thorough research there, man. Thank you for that. That's awesome. Oh yes, I saw that, Brian. I uploaded a video for it. I have the stream up on the side because, you know, I'm always hoping and praying for Persona news whenever a PlayStation thing happens. And yeah, in that video, you can catch my live reaction to Digimon showing up. Okay, can we get the item now? Digimeat farm will level up your Digimon fast, but that's... the farm is illegal in this run. We're not allowed to use the farm. There we go. Got 1 booster? God damn it. Why are they like this? Okay. Let's make sure we use it on the correct person. So, where are you at? 35. Okay. So if we load you with Abumon, how much do you actually get? Okay. Okay. Please 940 attack. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Okay, so how's the speed then? Fine. Okay. Wonderful. No dungeon farming. No DLC dungeon farming. This one is fine. This is an outer dungeon, but we have to consume the Digimon we get as a reward. Or return to data. We can't add it on the theme because it's super strong. Not the Pabumon necessarily, but you know. Okay, so Glober, it's time to evolve. You rolled a number 2 before, so let the hounds of hell loose? Cool as hell, though. So this mode has the AoE, but the other mode has the single targets. Is there a stat difference between the 2 modes? A status difference. Both physical moves, that's good. 1737. Yep. So stats changed. Okay, so let's actually have a look at this. Screenshots, and then turn back. And then we'll screenshot. Look at this. Okay, so, I mean, this mode that we're looking at right now has more speed. The other one has like 500 more ints and like 200 less, or 150 less attack. Werewolf mode has less SP, less defense, but more SPI. We'll probably go werewolf mode. Why not? They're not that different. And since werewolf mode has the single target attack, he's gonna be like this most of the time anyway, so might as well keep him in werewolf mode. Awesome. Okay. Got a bunch of friendship ass. Anyone want? Doriel is 100 bond. Beautiful. Beautiful work, Doriel. Tomatoes close. So General Kenobi, I'm just gonna give you a bunch. Sorry to all your ears, by the way. So now we try to feed it XP, I guess. Next appearance was in Digimon Collector, a smartphone game that was open to the public between 8th of November 2011 and 31st July 2014 in Japan. Okay. Then it appeared in Digimon Survive in 2022. Most recent appearance was in the manga Digimon Seekers, Witch of the Crossroads. The second chapter came out November 1st, 2024. Huh. Okay, Warsoul, let's hear this. If you asked me a question about my favorite Digimon, here it is. Apocalypse, 20% life drain. Yeah. That's an insanely good skill. Lucimon SM, 15% chance to instant kill an enemy. Does not work on bosses, sadly, but yeah. Examon, useful against vaccine types. Examon is pretty damn funny, dude. Like, as an idea of a Digimon. Like, not as a choice, but like the fact that he is the way he is like, I'm huge. Like, yeah? That's it. Like, okay, that's dope. He's like, I know. I'm huge. We love that for him. 37-47. Dude, I swear, if I lose this run now, I'm gonna be sad. Report to Marukimon. We're almost there. Bergamon? Hey, Bird. Master Blinkmon, please. Please send me there. Thank you. Thank you much. Who's that one guy that always dislikes a video? Who is he? Who hurt him? What was I about to Google? Oh, yeah. I don't remember that quite well. Oh. Oh, so we do the fight in Central Town before we go to the the underworld. Okay. You're doing something right. Haters gonna hate. I mean, I'm flattered, I guess. Like, I don't know that I'm worth, you know, focusing aggression on. I'm just a dude on the internet, but hey, if it makes them feel better to let that out, I guess, you know, click that dislike. It's that's a good outlet for you, my guy. Go ahead. Boom. Report to Marukimon. Are we about to launch the counter-offensive, dude? Are we about to? Wow, 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 wow. So, stack up on vaccine Digimon, I guess? That's basically my whole thing, though, so... Squiggle, I'm gonna have to replace you. You're just not strong enough. But know that I love you, Squiggle. So please get benched. No, we have too many of the same typing. I wish you had an attack, an attack, Baka. Wish you had an attack. Not just a, you know, debuff. You're gonna be really huge in this fight, Lemonade, so get on the team, boy. I am looking not at the next boss fight, but the one after it. So, I don't know, I might be getting ahead of myself. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going for, but I'll give you like a 10-minute warning when I feel like I'm gonna wind down. But for now, we're just gonna keep going. Progress a little bit. So now we're going to Factorial Town. That's nice. So, Warsoul, are those like your favorite Digimon to have on a team, or like your favorite Digimon like that exists? Because I'm going to assume you have favorite, like a different favorite like Digimon of all time, right? Oh yeah. This area used to look a lot different. No, I'm not talking to you, phone. My goodness. He said something starting on the letter S. He probably needs me. Not like I need the egg, but you know. Probably should have bought a flare guard now that I think about it, but hindsight and all that. All these items are very cool. I saw there was a mod that adds more items to the forge, which is also pretty nice. Also, you two? XVmon and Stingmon, you're not being slick. I know what's going on here. I know who you are. I know I'll have to get your sword one day. To talk to Mickey Mouse? About Bearmon? Oh boy, you ready for this?
Aha! Little Bearmon! Oh, I know who you mean. Head to the Shinjuku Underground Arena, and I'm sure you'll find who you're looking for. But if you do plan on going there, you better watch yourselves. It's like a haven for anti-Marukimon types. Despite all that's happened, Marukimon still isn't looking for all-out war. As such, some of the more hawkish ones have already left. They're the ones who run the Shinjuku Underground Arena. They say they're toughening themselves up for war with the Titans. Oh no! But I think they're just venting their pent-up frustrations. Recently, it seems some humans are teaming up with certain underworld types and are letting in spectators. Maybe it's an attempt to gain money and influence. They're teaming up with humanity's villains to defeat the Titans. Little Bearmon is one of the founding members of the Shinjuku Underground Arena. If you go there, maybe you can meet up. Come on, Pluto!
Sorry about whistling in your ear. If you plan on going to Shinjuku, you should be careful. There's been a bit of commotion there recently. I think you should talk to Pegasusmon over there. I heard he has recently seen the disturbance in Shinjuku for himself. Shinjuku Underground Arena? I can take you there. That's the canon voice for Pegasusmon, by the way. What he actually sounds like. In the show, it's a voice changer. That guy's different. We never met him. Oh, it's that entrance. That was barred before. Right. Okay, so Glober is going to be sitting this one out, so that's for sure. XP for Glober. Glober, you can eat a bird. Nom nom. Magnafall 2? Bro, I don't think so. Well. No. He has an AoE, he doesn't need another one. We're fine. So, if I remember correctly, this takes a while? We'll see. Enter! Melon. Do I need to pay attention here or not? Looking good so far, but this is fight 1. The fact that he swings in is really funny. He doesn't sound like Elvis in Japanese either. Don't you dare. Don't you dare destroy my boy. When I think of the underground, I think of clubs. I think of Blade, the movie. The third bout is about to begin. Haha. Pun intended. It's so loud when it comes on the speakers. Sorry. Okay, so this is a sticky situation. You're dangerous. But if I can reverse you, Chromon, Or I do this. I'll do this. Problem is the Bobbert and Doriel are weak to this. Okay. We're good. Okay. I was never scared. I was terrified. I don't know why I just decided to stay in. Can we get this thing out of here? Are you shitting me, dude? Thank you. We got him. I feel like I was very risky right there. Making some real silly moves. Okay, so we need another vaccine. I've gotten so used to saying that. We need another virus, is what I mean. There we go. Balance. Can you believe we're so far past our first long attempt? Don't auto, please. Okay. So this is, right? What I would like to do is have 2 vaccine types in. And then have 2 virus types in. Jesus. And what if we reverse King Edamon? Put a data in. That man is named Syphodius. Oh, wow. That hurt a lot. My first encounter with Digimon was in Digimon X, a movie. First leader Alphamon is my favorite. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen Digimon X. When did that come out? Whoa, that is one CGI looking movie. Okay. Digimon X Evolution, 2005. That is one CGI looking movie, my man. I've never seen this. Doraemon, Leomon, Wizardmon. Some X antibodies. Okay. I mean, I'm going to be watching all of Digimon because of this game. And I'm gonna be talking about it on the YouTube channel. I'm gonna make some videos on it as I go through. And yeah, that honestly, that movie, even though I don't love like CGI usually as an art style for an anime, is usually the CGI quality is lower for anime. But even though I generally don't enjoy the CGI style that much, I do look forward to watching that because the amount of X antibodies I saw in the cast sounds really interesting. Because I've barely seen X antibody stuff in anything besides the figures I collect and build. So outside of that, I don't know much about X antibody, and yeah, so that movie could probably be very interesting for that, if nothing else. Let's see here. Rap Leomon. What are you? You're vaccine type. Okay. You're Leomon. I should have known. There's only a few exceptions to that. You're not one of them. So he's weak to plants and earth. Yo, Bobbert is his main counter here. If only he was Data. I never see them in games. Yeah, I don't know why they don't appear in games, honestly. They look cool. They're slightly over-designed, but they look cool as hell. I'd never seen X until 2 days ago. Okay. Okay. No, it didn't do much damage. Until 2 days ago, and I was caught into it 5 to 10 minutes in. 7 out of 10, solid movie outside the CGI. Okay, that's dope. Awesome. And that was the first thing you saw from Digimon, Warsoul. That's very interesting, actually. I don't think I've heard that before, actually. It's usually one of the shows. So that's actually kind of cool. Energy bomb! Grappleomon, if I swear to God, if you punch my B-boy again, I'll be sad. Hiya! Tempest 3? Not as bad as I thought. Go! Cursor wide! We got him. Can we hear more of his voice? I immediately regretted skipping it. Can he speak again?
俺の方も入念に準備がしたい。なんせあの兄貴と顔を合わせるんだからな。お互いの用事が済んでから再集合しよう。うん、そうだね。
Sounds cool.
それじゃあ集合場所は?
Lovely walking around here when the streets aren't on fire. And a bunch of Divermon are trying to attack. So this is nice. She's an adult. Good for her. Go to Rebellion Village. Thank you, horse. Bah. Oh yeah. He thought he was being smart and ran away on his own. So what did I have on the team here? I think we did this, right? Known bug. We'll just have to reverse him manually. Wait. So we enter in Central Town and then we go to... Yeah, then we go to Factorial Town. I don't know why that seemed like such an outlandish idea to me. I don't know. We'll probably put a pause for the night after we wrap this boss fight. We've been going for quite a long time anyway. And this is kind of... Oh, well, okay. Oh, right. It went horribly wrong. I forgot about that. The thing went ballistic. What's up, Lucas? Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Paradise Coliseum. $55. Okay. Oh. The Velvet Room. You look good for 50 years old. Thank you, my man. Party on, Chrane. Party on, Brian. We have that one. Good. Not a day over 50. Digimon Story Time Stranger. Yeah, Simon. I posted a video when I saw the trailer when it popped up earlier in the stream. So there's actually a video on the channel for the reaction to that. And that, I guess, also answers Lucas's question. There is a video on the channel where I look at the new trailer. I had it running on my second monitor, hoping for Persona news. Hoping. And then it popped up. I was like, oh, we need to look at this. Hold. Dude, there's this really attractive lady blowing up my phone. I don't know what to do. Yeah, look at my boy. Doing his thing. Why is he so cool? How do I become like him? Should I have bought a sword at Comic-Con? Would that have made me cooler? You may pass. Okay, I'm scared about this fight, okay? I don't remember what he does. That's the worst part. Is there any special stats or anything? Okay. Well, that's probably... If we reverse Ronald, when we reverse Ronald, he's gonna be weak to darkness, so that's not good for this fight. Outside of that, though, everyone's gonna be fine, I think. Mochi resists both of his stuff. That's cool. So I'm probably gonna replace Ronald with Mochi then. And give the known bug to my boy here, Jimothy. Or I just keep the HP attachments on him because he doesn't have that much health. Then I'll manually reverse him with a Jokusmon. Never understood what the fragment memory items do. Completed Mervamon quest, Volcanism side quest, both game rewards fragment memory character. Oh, those fragment memories. Yeah. I thought you meant the ones that he equips. Those are data fragments. So, yes, I can tell you what those do, Lucas. In Factorial Town, there's a crafter. In the past, it's Volcanismon downstairs. In present day, it's Goldilocks right here at the top. He has a bunch of special items themed after the different members of the Olympus 12. So, for example, his item themed after Venusmon gives 1000 HP, nullifies confusion and chaos, and boosts null resistance, right? And they all boosts resistance to a certain type. My camera's covering it, but I promise you it's there. And some of these are really, really good. So that's why you want to get those fragment memories to craft some of the best items in the game. That's what it's for. Let's go! For some reason, once again, I'm scared of this fight. I don't know if I should be, but I am. Yes, let's heal up, please. Do I have to do a bunch of fights? Oh man. Win the first bout? This is not what I was hoping for. Okay. Well. Let's see. Let's get you out of here as soon as possible. Bonk. They're high level. Don't like that.
ストローム行くぜギガデストロイヤー
Are they both fires? Yeah. Jimothy, run. Run for the hills, Jimothy!
スパイクバスター
That is correct, Wanderer.
スパイクバスター
Lucas, I told you this 2 minutes ago. Where you? He probably has me on mute. Or my sound is not working. I don't know. Yeah, you do. It's like crafting stuff. But it's some of the best items in the game. In the second bout. This is how I find out I've been muted for 2 hours. Okay, what the almighty hell am I looking at? Digimon, I'm not taking any chances here, okay? Scram. Oh, God. Jimbo, what the hell did he do to you? Was it you, Skull Mammothmon? Did you do that? You just earned priority, dude. That was a risk. It's like I'll save on SP. No reason to. In the literal arena. Gonna refill right now. So close to getting my evolutions, man. 25 points. Honestly, Piedmon deserves more respect from the devs. They made him too small. Yeah, now that you mention it, I think he deserves better. I mean, he's a pretty cool guy, you know? He should be at least a little intimidating. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this clown. He thinks he's something. What if we reverse you, my man? Because my guys are all vaccine types. So what if we just, you know, straight up reverse you, though? I mean, that's unfortunate for you, but it's very fun for me. It's Metal Greymon's time, dude. Beautiful. Times 4 damage? Beautiful. Get him! Piedmon was so frustrating. I have a Dracmon that I used in World Dawn. Poor thing got all the way to Matadormon, only to learn we have no way to reach Piedmon. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. What he turned into instead, though? Oh yeah, the meme fight. I forgot about this. I don't understand why this is here, but, you know, I'll take it. Oh! Am I making a huge mistake by not taking out the beta Digimon? I guess not. Probably Grand Dracmon. Is it like determined in that way in that game? I've never played it. Some of the evolution lines in this game makes no sense to me, looking at you, Leomon. The fact that he's no longer attached, like, between Elecmon and Leomon is really weird to me. And I mean, Digimon evolutions never made sense, let's be real. Most of them make no sense whatsoever, but that's kind of the charm. Bro, why are you collapsing after every fight? Oh god, he's here. Okay. Hi, Satan. Persona? It's weird without an animation. So how do you feel about plant damage? I'm gonna lower the speed here. This is a boss fight after all. Okay, bro is chunky, okay? He has 30,000 HP. 29,000. 0.6. We round up here. It's 30. Okay. Oh, you don't like plant damage. Well, that's good. Have at me. That's not a lot of damage. And you're more... Oh, you get a plus from his trait. That's nice. He big man. Oh, he's throwing hands. Bro's throwing hands. He's super weak to fire, though, if what I read is correct. He is super weak to fire. It was correct. That works. Well, that's unfair. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Whoa. Look out now. He's about to charge his gun. Bramble bites! Yeah. Do it. Beautiful. Wonderful. And this is why we brought the bird. Did you see that 450%? Did you see that 450%? Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Beautiful stuff. It's nice seeing Parrotmon and Metal Greymon side by side. Oh, it happened! He turned into a wrestler! Yeah! And of course he does fire damage, which he hates. It's beautiful. Bonk. Get him. Persona? I like this dumb bird. Do it! Oh, Pete from Goof Troop is big mad. So far, he hasn't done much of anything to my team, though, so hey, that works for me. Bunk. Boost. Oh god! That's fine. Don't you dare hit Bobbert again. That's okay. Why the hell did that do so much damage? Okay, Pete. Get out of here. He's not gonna die from this. It felt right to taunt him. But now, my dumb bird is gonna finish him. Bird! That's kind of a cool image. Look at Leomon in the stars! Pete! I was in Goof Troop. We will never know what happened. Even though I did have a story playthrough that is posted in the live tab of this channel. Anomaly points. The champ! Okay. The Omni Carnival. The side quest that tricked me big time. Okay, we have a bunch of side quests. We have the carnival unlocked. Things are coming up Millhouse. So, now that the cursor is back attacking me. My controller stopped. There we go. Okay. So, that is gonna be it for tonight, folks. I'm gonna, you know, just because I'm paranoid as hell, I'm gonna save again. Return to the title screen, and then I'm gonna catch up on what you've been typing, because I saw a bunch of stuff happening here. Hold on. Dawn Dusk digivolves from Sanglutmon and can digivolve to Piedmon, or to digivolve or degenerate to Matter Domain. Must be at least level 35 with Dark XP and Speed. Marsmon should also come from the new Great Grizzlymon. I was shocked it wasn't possible. Yeah, honestly, they should both turn to Great Grizzlymon and then transform from there, in my opinion. I actually agree with that. Then we have more information about how to turn into Piedmon. Oh. To be able to digivolve into Piedmon, you need to 100 scan and convert a Piedmon and a Puppetmon first. Puppetmon cannot be encountered, scanned, and converted, but can be digivolved into, but you need to have it befriended a Machinedramon first. Machinedramon, to be digivolved into, needs you to have befriended a Metal Seedramon first, but it can also be scanned and converted. So yeah, getting a Piedmon is hard in Dawn and Dusk, apparently, dude. Goddamn. Treat yourself for your birthday. Thanks, man. Over here, it's no longer my birthday. It's canceled. I'm canceled my birthday over here. It is now 1:22 a.m. And we are gonna be wrapping up here. Well, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. It's been great fun. We got through a bunch more of the game. Got through, what, 3-4 boss fights? I think that's fairly decent for one stream, in my opinion. So yeah. We got a new trailer for the DLC. That was dope. That video is on the channel. Go enjoy it. Go watch it. It's me freaking out for like 8 minutes and not being able to keep my words in order. Apparently I said it's the new Greymon, but I was talking about the Press Garurumon. So, you know, I was very excited when that happened, and words failed me. But the video is on the channel if you want to watch it, so, you know, go have fun. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out. Thanks for the birthday wishes. It's very, very cool of you. Really appreciate it. And, you know, take care of yourselves. Have fun. And, you know, I'll see you next time. Bye.